Okay, I'm recording. I'm recording Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition. I've not been marking it as Complete Edition on the YouTube VODs. But that's okay, I think. We're on Chapter 3 of apparently 20, so yeah. We're gonna be here for the rest of our lives, I think. Thorny Jeff, Relier, and Blobby. I remember these guys. And in the back they have Frappuccino. Frappuccino? What the hell are you? Before we do anything else, I wanted to check. Let me turn Relier into the thing that I have to. Ooh, becomes neutral. Or, no, free. Okay, well I guess that means it doesn't matter. I was thinking like, oh, if, you know, Relier goes from vaccine to virus, then we'll want to do something different with Thorny Jeff. Say. Well, and Thorny Jeff said no. Oh, he said I am toxic on the internet and you will not stop me. Okay, never mind. And Blobby will always be data. So yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. It was an irrelevant thought process. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing with the plot? That's a very good question, Lottie. What were... Oh, probably this. Not that. Hold on. Yeah, so if I seem a little bit off today, I'm not very well. But I'm hoping I'll be okay. Oh shit. Oh no, what are we doing? Help me. What do you mean Nokia and Galacta Park? Apparently we were meeting Nokia and Galacta Park. Okay. Galacta Park being a real place? Have you upgraded your stock yet? Because your stock is hot. No, really? Still just the same old crap? Okay. Yeah, I don't think Galactic Park is a real place. I think it's in the digital world. I don't remember it though. I'm very confused. Didn't you want to meet in Kowloon? I mean, I vaguely remember I wanted to meet in Kowloon, but Galacta Park doesn't ring a single bell. Unless Kowloon Level 1 is Galacta Park. It is a real park? I feel like I'm losing it. I thought she wanted me here. It has been a week, to be fair, and I'm delirious. She did want to meet here! Hang on, what is it with you guys? Do you want something from me? You got a nice one, don't ya? What do you mean a nice one? Hey, you're gonna make us come out and say it? We're Zacks and hackers. You didn't figure out that much by yourself, right? You're not a kid after all. Not a kid? What? You're kidding me. Well, hey, hang on. Could you not stare at me like that? It's giving me the creeps. The what? Wait, this isn't what flirting is supposed to be, is it? Ugh! No way! Ew, ew, ew! Wait, what are you talking about? Hang on, Lottie? Where were you? You're late! Been a real Nokia. I took the subway, I logged out, I logged in, I went around, I forgot. Because you were late? Look at the situation I'm in! They got me dead to rights here. Who knows what they'll do to me? What the heck are you talking about? Who the heck are you, a friend of ours? You want to get into it? Alrighty then. I'll rip the two of you apart real simple. You're a cunt now. I got his voice slightly wrong. It turns out he should have sounded like. So sorry about that. So those are both dark. Which means Blobby's as well going for light, even though Data is weak to virus. Yeah. Oh, I love you, Thorny Jeff. Where would life be without Thorny Jeff? No, I will forget this. Man, what's a Zaxxon? Are all hackers like that? Coming onto you suddenly, looking at you loadedly, going after you all lustfully like that? They really suck. Doesn't matter how much I'm rocking this bod. Huh? What about just now? Huh? They weren't flirting with me? They were account raiders? Account raiders, huh? Like the kind you hear about on the news? I guess I remember hearing that there's a lot of that going around in Kowloon. So that means that there are a lot of hackers like the ones we just ran into. In other words, my virtue was at risk. Like I said, they weren't flirting. Oh my lordy, you'll keep me safe, right? Please? Gooey, you gotta stop sending me presents. Well, lately old Sakura talks about it. Jibikin this, Jibikin that. Is he that great? You like Jibikin, Ryota? How you doing? You're still recovering, so don't overexert yourself. Don't work too hard yourself, Mum. Thank you for the gift, Gooey. So, are we here for a reason? Look, yeah, like, the cutscene just kind of... Oh, you mean she's with me? As long as she's living her best life, I guess. Kill it. Well, presumably she wanted to meet up in level 1. She wants to stay in level 1. So we'll head all the way to the back, which is where we last saw them. Gooey! Gooey! Thanks for everything. I sent you a little something to say thanks. Gooey, you gotta stop! Well, he's not on level 1. Well, no problem, we'll just keep going. So, this is Kowloon level 2. When the security level is higher here, I'm counting on you, okay? This isn't level 2. This is nothing. Yeah, this is still level 1, you weirdo. I mean, he's up to no good. Hey, I'll take the gifts, you know? I'm not looking at a gift Ankylamon in the mouth, as the phrase goes. God, that was sloppy. You can tell I'm not well. That was slurred speech. That was rubbish. Okay, what'd you give me, Gooey? Hit boost. I don't even know what that is. It's probably shit, but just in case. Raises one ally's accuracy by 20% for 5 turns in battle. Look, I appreciate it, okay? I appreciate the attempt to get me something that I might like. And that's the end of that thought process. That's not the X button, that's the Y button. Oh, that reminds me actually, I did want to, I did want to check 4 more Digimon which are champion or better. Right, so you just flat out cannot get that, because you don't have the space for it. Okay, but on the plus side, you're not gonna never be able to wall crack. That's good. These are copies and paste characteristics of a data plate. I don't know what that is, actually. It eliminates encounters. George Rookin. Oh, in fact, having, Relayer will give us function call level 2, so that'll be good. Not that bad. Yeah, what is this? I don't know. Can't click them. Hey, do you come to Kowloon often? I was thinking earlier. Kowloon has a sort of dangerous vibe to it. How can I put it? It's just weird or something. One thing that really struck me after coming here was how dangerous hackers really are. I'm so glad you came along when you did. Yikes! Did you see something over there just now? You saw it, right? You had to have seen it. I just caught a glimpse of it, but it was there. Don't tell me there was nothing there. It was absolutely there. I swear I'm not lying. It was there. I saw it. What did it look like? What? Well, it was just for a second, so I don't know the size or shape, but where did it go? So I was over there and it was there. Wait, no, I was here and it was there, right? I was so scared, I guess I plumb forgot. Mindslaver, thank you very much for the Prime sub. 2, I thought it was on a 5-month streak. You subbed twice last time, it was very confusing. It might mean 2 Prime sub. I don't know. I'm not sure if Prime subs are counted differently or something. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. How did you do this? Thank you for the 2 months Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. Not Prime. I'm very confused. Congratulations on causing a hype train by yourself, question mark. I don't know how you do it. I'm not gonna complain though, thank you very much. I appreciate the support. And I also appreciate the support. Thank you for renewing your citizenship to Lollyland. I hope you enjoy all the perks it comes with. Glitch? I have absolutely no idea. You should probably double check that and make sure you're not paying twice or something. But, well, I guess you're not paying for the Prime sub though, huh? For what it's worth, it only added 1 to my sub count, so I don't know. But, yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Of course, I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing, your additional perks in the Guinea Lottie Discord server, and emotes. The emotes are pretty decent. Hey, come on, don't give me that look. I don't need your pity. But really, I really saw it! Or, I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Did I really just imagine it? Well, let's just say it was that then. If you're willing to go with me on that. Yes, I totally overreacted. I'm sorry for causing a commotion. Love the emotes? I also love the emotes. I think they're pretty swell. Worried about mother.
You should get Jimikin's music and listen. Oh, Jimikin, why you so rad?
Looks like you're pretty infatuated. Is Jimikin that good? I also love the emotes. I think they're great. You know, I used to be a Zaxxon. When I got my Digimon, I wanted to convert them so bad. Once I heard about the dark conversions, I got right out of there. All that justice and pride stuff, way too crazy for me. Yeah, it costs some money, and yeah, it's not exactly safe, but that thrill is something else. That's what hacking's about. You want to go further? Watch your feet. If you fall, there's no way to clamber back out. Be sure to keep a tight hold. If I fall... immediately tries to fall. Eh? Really? Just these guys? I was expecting a little bit more than a Sunamon. Like dang, this is Kowloon level 3 we're talking about here. Walk Napalm! Farm 1 investigate command completed. Found 2 cases. Okay, great. That's cool. It's not like I was literally just on that screen. It's cool. Back to investigating. Well, I suppose I should ask. I do normally. How is everyone today? Are we all Diging and or Moning? Oh, this is a maze. Okay. Maybe not like an actual maze, but it's maze enough. That guy's made of Lego! Toy Agumon. God, I wish I was made of Lego, you know? Well, actually, no, you know, So, Toy Digimon are like a set? That's not just one guy who happens to be like that? There's more than one of them? Oh, I think it might be time to throw away some of the boys. Okay, it looks like you can only drop down from above here. So I should grab this stuff now. Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, okay. You're just hyped. Okay. I love violence. Digimon medal. Digimon. Sure, that might as well be a thing. So that seems to be everything I can do from the— oh no, wait, we can go up, I forgot. I was about to leave the room. That would have been incorrect to do. That would just draw me back to the platforms just on— oh, okay. Half remembering things from a PS1 game. As is you're right, Gooey. As is you're right. Never let anyone take that away from you. Another text message, probably from Gooey. Memory up. Wait. Wait, really? Oh, shit. I assumed these were only going to be got from bosses. Oh. Neat. But also slightly terrifying. I hope I don't miss any. Of course, if you don't get into Digimon, what we talk about back at school. Yeah, Digimon's starting to stress me out a little bit. Really, I don't know. I feel like it's a cult. Well, that means we can get, Frappuccino, question mark, out of the party and get, Thingamy back in here. You know, Thingamy. Raposa! Oh, it's nice to have Raposa back. I mean, he's not very good, but it's nice to have him back, you know? Digimon, so true. Okay, so I should prioritize starting at the top and then work my way down. Tentamon! Tentamon and Toyagumon. We're getting there. Of course, my Blobby's not pretty good against either of them, so... No, wait. Blue is good. Red is bad. What? No, that's not right. But that did 2 times damage! Blue is bad, red is good. Right? Yeah, blue is bad. Were they red? They might have been red. I might be losing it. I need to see. Yeah, they were— okay, I'm losing it. Red, blue, it's all the same. Tokomon? Yes. I'm getting there. Oh, I'm gonna know them all. And then we'll see.
This relation gets us closer to an item, and thus won't give it a thought.
It may be tough, but do your best. Oh, I got an achievement for replying to my text messages. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was an extracurricular activity. Thorny Jeff? Thorny Jeff? Thorny Jeff? You okay, man? You'll catch up. He's living his best life, and at the end of the day, isn't that what matters, you know? You have to hold it down. And Ice Archer is the strong one. I bet Thorny Jeff is so strong, he's gonna punch this Tokamon from all the way over there. Oh, we got a three-way. Okay, they're back. I can't get over the tiny little babies that are in these rooms. Like, I'm guessing it's because, you know, I shouldn't be able to, you know, make such overpowered Digimon or whatever just by finding them around the place, but it feels wrong having a big boy like Thorny Jeff go up against, what are they called, Training 2? Rookie 2? I don't know. He feels too powerful. Hi. Pardon me, if I could just scooch right past. Thanks.
Shh. Trying to focus. I've been working on solving this puzzle for ages. Ages. I'm so close.
Sure, that's totally healthy. What's the puzzle anyhow?
One of the most troubling ones of our time. How do I get a girlfriend?
Oh, yeah, well, that's tough. I kinda totally gotta go though, and...
That's tough. It's more than tough. It's ridiculous. I'm almost 30 and I've frickin' no one. You don't know my pain. You'll never know my pain. Just let me alone with my sorrow. One day I'll find my way to a super hot chick.
Oh, that guy's got some core problems that need working out, but I think we need to focus on finding Agumon and the others. Fine, I'll help, okay? I'll help. Just let me ask around and see if I can get you some good advice. Stay around Kowloon though, it's already crazy enough as it is. I don't want to have to go hunting around for you. You got keyword! How to get a girlfriend? Oh, this is very real. Like the stretch and hydrate guy. Ow! Oh, stretches might not be on the cards for today. Oh, I'm seeing spots. Okay. Yeah. What if we didn't? No, I think I still should. I shouldn't let my body fall apart. Well, no one here is interested in talking to me about how to get a girlfriend, which is very problematic. Oh, no one here either. I'm worried that I have to go to the real world. I don't have good experiences in the real world. I'm not so great at talking to people there. But in the digital world, if anyone's like, oh yeah, here's how to get a girlfriend. Yeah, I think I have to go to the real world, unfortunately. I'd be as well checking everything while I'm here, but I have been more hopeful about things in the past. Actually, let me check out the shop. I don't think I ever looked at this one. I'm not trying to buy a girlfriend. Oh yeah, it did have these. That's right. Yeah, she's still with me. I definitely. How did you log out here? Shit, maybe I didn't need to go to the real world. Or maybe I can log out anywhere if she had the computer hard enough? No, but I'm made of data. How did she log out there? She's a full-on person with like a body and stuff. Okay, starting to think I actually did need to stay in the computer. Which is really unfortunate. And mildly embarrassing. Well, while we're here, let's just make sure, yeah? Haha. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Kinda wish Nokia would have said something. Anyway, hello Snowwraith. How are you doing this, Tuesday evening, if you will? And even if you won't, it's still Tuesday evening. Yeah, I doubt we're going to the hospital to look for chicks. So, okay, do you mind if I check every single floor? You don't? Oh, that's real cool of you. Oh, hello. Agumon Expert Medal. A shame handing that in is, like, not really gonna tell me much of anything. Isn't he choose an evening? I told you, and I never lie, do I? Can't even buy takoyaki. What's the point? Oh, I'm very lost. Oh, there we go. Okay, I have medals. Sick prizes! What the fuck? Whatever. Whatever floats his boat. Whatever floats his boat. Okay. I could check the... The... No? Nothing in the maid cafe? Well... Oh well, back to the computer we go. That was a metaphor for how it's sometimes nice to just take a stroll. You know, leave the computer behind, go for a walk, that kind of thing. I'm smiling. Welp. Smiling doesn't help. I have no idea then. Like, it's not that there are people in these areas. What to ask? How is everyone today? I did ask, didn't I? I thought I did. I'm not doing great. I feel very sick and one of my guinea pigs was put down this morning. Oh, you're asking? Okay. Well, there's my answer. But hey. I'm now also very lost. So that adds on to something, right? Girlfriend. I'm completely confused. I definitely checked everywhere in the main area. It's your last, thank you. It was very sudden. And I didn't get a chance to see her because I'm not well. Otherwise I would have had the chance to visit her over the past couple days. I didn't even know that she wasn't well. There was just a little pig doing little pig things. Maybe this is what the left and right paths were for in level 3 actually, and I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. That thought just crossed my mind. Good job, Thorny Jeff. Alternatively, I could ask at the lab. I guess there's a couple things I can do if I head back out this way. Looks like level 3 is the way to go, I guess. Thorny Jeff had to hit level, like, 30 bajillion, right? Oh, 26, actually. Okay, I was right to check. He's closer than I thought. I thought it was in the 30s he had to get to. Lobby is level 30. And Raylayer was level 30. Guess I'll check Repulsa. Level 30. So Thorny Jeff is just doing it early. Yeah, this is probably what the left and right paths are for. I think I overcomplicated this. By immediately turning around and leaving. I don't think I was meant to do that. Okay, nothing from you. There we go. There weren't any NPCs down these side paths before. In my defense.
What do you want?
How'd you get a girlfriend?
How do you get someone to go out with you? Why in the world are you asking hackers that? What about speed dating?
You got keyword mixer. What is that creature? Oh, we've already seen it. I just kicked its ass, apparently. Oh, lovable being. Ah, fuck it. I don't think we've seen Holy Light too. Woohoo! That light sure was holy. So this game came out in 2015. I found that out when I was uploading the VODs to YouTube, because when you upload VODs to YouTube, you put in like the game you're playing, it tells you what year it came out, right? It's like, fucking hell. Why were people still playing Pokemon? This was out at the same time as X and Y. Huh? How'd you get a girlfriend? How'd you get a girlfriend? You tell me, I honestly want to know. What? Oh, you only get to ask them one question? I didn't know that.
What is it?
Mixer?
Speed dating, like a party where you meet a bunch of people at once. Man, I love those. I'd go 7 days a week if I could. Heck, I'd go 8.
How'd you get a girlfriend?
How should you get a girlfriend? For sure, it's all but a smiling face. Smile and the world smiles with you, as they say.
A keyword, a smile. Oh no, I have multiple choices. I mean, speed dating feels like the smarter play, right? Because then he won't be creeping on me. If I tell him to speed date, then what happens next is not on me. If I tell him to smile, he might start smiling at me. I'm just being rational.
Shining laser.
Ah, that's the all foes one. It's shit, but it is to all foes. So I can probably get through there now with the speed dating, but I want to see what other options the game's gonna try and throw my way. Provided there are NPCs in this room. But just looking like there might not be. To tell the truth, even if this game is graphically very interesting, and if I'm, or very interesting is not the right word, but, oh shit, there they are. Even if this game is graphically very good, I do feel like it's missing a lot by... The difficulty's just not there, you know? Like, every single battle is against wild creatures, and all I'm doing is mashing the A button. it falls into the RPG trap of being like, haha, you just mash A, and sometimes there's an animation that takes way longer than it needs to. Like when you get a combo, you should be there like, oh yes! But you're actually there like, oh. Because it takes an extra few seconds for no real benefit.
Training and investigating, was it? Do I have to? I want to do my own thing.
On a farm, you can play and train with everyone. Come on, let's give it a try. I'm not saying it's not enjoyable, but it's definitely a pitfall it falls into.
I told you, don't talk to me. I've almost figured it out. Almost.
Mixer!
Huh? I should try speed dating. No, why would you even say that? I need a pure, simple love. Fellas trashy at speed dating would never do the trick.
Didn't work. A smile!
Oh, I should try smiling. Like this. Jeez. He just looked at my face and thought I looked creepy. I knew this was wrong. Shh, I'm trying to focus. Uh-oh.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Oh no.
Well, at least we're getting to see some more of Toy Agumon. Red is good. Blue is bad. So you're paralyzed, but you still just get to go. I'm sure they told me once what it's called stun, I think. I'm sure they told me once what it does, but I don't remember. X-heal. Yep. Restores some HP. Fuck you. That's all the information you're getting. Maybe someone back here knows that I have other keywords? It's also interestingly fallen into the same pitfall as Final Fantasy II, in that love the idea of a keyword system, I do. Doesn't work though, does it? What do you want? How to get a girlfriend? Tell you how to get women. Well, first you gotta meet them. Yeah, try asking a buddy if he knows anyone hot. Okay, I don't think she was there before. Oh, the farm investigation is complete again. That's cool. Friend!
You should get a friend to introduce me to someone? I have no friends.
Look, Nokia. This guy's the most miserable lump of fuck I've ever met. Can we just push him into the abyss?
I'm here. Hello, Dee Dee. How's it DDing? It's not the most miserable you've met me. 20, you seemed like a happy, outgoing guy. I like... You were just a normal bloke. It's DDing. Yes, indeedy. Okay, good, good. You're terrible to judge people. I'm clinically depressed, remember? Yeah, but so am I. Is that not normal? That's normal to me. I expect that. I just thought you were a weirdo if you weren't. I'm like a happy outgoing guy. But you come across as one. Someone over here? No, I got you.
Hey, how'd you meet your girl? She is... wow.
Come on, let's talk about something else. It's kind of embarrassing. We met through our Digimon. See, we both had the same one and... well, it just happened.
Wait, for real? Digimon will get you some chicks?
I promise Digimon will not get you any chicks. Your keyword Digimon. And then you got attacked. Oh, I love this guy. I want one. Enjoying tonight's stream? Be sure to follow to support the channel. Yeah, I mean, and also because I will actually do something at 700 followers. Not sure what yet, but I will do something. We will celebrate that one. Digimon!
Digimon?
A shared interest in Digimon can create a lasting bond with a woman. That's it! That's how I can find a real, true love! I'm gonna go capture all the Digimon! This is all thanks to you. Prepare yourself, Digimon!
Oh, I should do that. I should capture all the Digimon to find a real, true love. £2. Let's try again the second game because the advice didn't work. Oh no, that's crazy. How to thunk it? Welcome in, Jam Jam. I guess we'll look at Power Energy too. See the animation for it. Why not? Yep. She sounds like she's saying Jam Jam in there. Jam Jam Suzuki. I mean, I don't speak enough Japanese to know what any of that means, but I think it's a sign. Okay, before we drop down, is there anything else up here that I would care about? There's more ways to drop down, so we're probably just gonna have to come up here twice. Okay, it's been blown up, my Digiline. Ikakumon medal. Tag yourself, I guess. To the Bible cap. I thought they were revival capsules, but I'm not wearing my glasses. They were actually Cinnamon. Okay, that's where I would fall from above. Okay, that's the next path. Aphantasia, my beloved. Hey, if we end up getting more Patamon, I'm okay with that. I love those little guys. They're so silly.
I'm fine to honestly just keep exploring while the ads are gone, given the circumstances. It's just some HP. We don't actually know how much. It's Patamon Day. It's not, it's Tuesday. So, you know, you lied to me. Why'd you do that, Didi? I am also hoping we can get a toy Agumon while we're in the area. Okay, so go all the way over. Right, and there's nothing else over here. No, so we drop down, check the platform, drop down. Drop down. That just takes me back to where I was before. Okay, it's just a toy to you? No, there's a creature in this area called Toy Agumon. There it is! I want to see what on earth happens to this thing when it, you know, gets bigger.
Jam jam to the game!
They're both red because plant beats water, but this is a smarter one to go for. What element is that? The light green. Oh, air. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Ooh, only 11 more levels until we can Digivolve Reller. Kinda. You won't have the defense needed, but you know, close enough. Okay, I'm gonna run around and just try and get another Toy Agumon. Because I would like one. And the ad has another 20 seconds on it. Monkey sees action. Okay, Didi. Nah. Oh well. It's more Sunomon. But I am learning their names. And at the end of the day, isn't that what matters? And they're like, yes, I know that. That's Sunomon, my friend, from Digimon. Did they tell you my credit card details? No, you don't look for people who tell you that. No, you stay away from them. No. I actually recently went out to a bar with a guy who, that was like the first thing he said to me. He shook my hand and he said, "Wow, you smell reassuring and familiar." And it was really eerie. Didi, I'm not hearing them names. Could this be Yuri? Imagine their smile unless they broached the subject first. Exactly. I actually have a few perfumes, but I didn't bother wearing any. That's like, it's just weird, you know? I'm not gonna do that when I'm going out to just drink. What did I smell? A vaguely sour smell. like she was wearing fucking Heelys.
やめてよ。
今の声聞いた？今度は本当に聞こえたよね。
Like, that's the weirdest shit anyone's ever said, but I guess I asked you, so I can't call you out on it.
あの声はきっと。
I had, my first long-term partner who I got engaged to, they smelled like garlic. They smelled like warm garlic. And it was the kind of smell that you got used to when you were around them a lot. But whenever they would go away and visit their parents for like a couple of weeks, then when they'd come back, I'd meet them at the station and like they'd go in for like the hug and the kiss and everything. And I would just think to myself, wow, you smell like warm garlic. Yeah, hold on, Nokia, I gotta get this.
Trivia! Which Digimon uses Tower Starts and special move Amethyst Mandala, huh? I'll give you a hint. It's not your mother.
Surely Talmon. Surely gotta be. Surely. It's Sakuramon? See, now that I know the right answer, I don't know if I want to get it right, because like, I fucking hate Big Man. But okay, sure. Maybe, I'm willing to give him another chance. You know, dude hasn't creeped on my mom since he Digivolved, I'm pretty sure. So I think I should give him another chance. I do love these trivia questions that you couldn't possibly know, by the way, your first time playing. So it does feel like some of them are just there to make you feel like an idiot. I'm sure that would help you learn, but couldn't they cover things that you've seen? Yes! Okay, we have enough Toy Agumon to make a Toy Agumon. Life could be dream? I can also make a Betamon. I'm not gonna, but I can. I'm significantly more curious about Toy Agumon. I'd be as well making these two, I guess, as well, but Toy Agumon. Alright, we need a name then. A name for this creature of confusion. Vaccine. Vaccine makes a lot of sense, actually, because, Lego, when you step on it, inserts itself into your skin. That's really impressive, DD. I didn't actually know that those messages could be held. That's... Good job, you managed to redeem it. And yet nothing came through, because it got held. It's just telling me it was held, it's not telling me what happened. Congratulations, DD. You fucked it up. Plastic Blaze. That's a really good support skill. It was... I'm not calling it that. I'm not calling it that. DD. I'm not calling it that. Lottie, I don't know why it was held. I mean, the name I gave it is a slang term for female genitalia. I don't know why it was held, though. Name it DD then? I don't know if DD deserves that. Life won't be dream. DD, come up with another name, quickly, come on. You already made the redeem. type that? No! You can't be trusted! I'm not calling him Pinor! Toymander it is! Christ! Fucking Pinor! They just like directly Lego based. Wait, is this a train? Actually, these both look like the same creature. Am I losing it? Chat, am I fucking losing it? Am I having a stroke? One of them is slightly bigger than the other. Same except the color's different? Brilliant. Well, I suppose I should also make my Tokamon my Sunamon, but with, you know, them being maxed out and all. His teeth are vicious. Absolutely vicious. Okay, we got a name? I'll take anything after what we just saw. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. Good god. Also, that bit in the music, when I heard that in a clip, I thought that was me leaning forward in my chair. That brrr. Okay, DD, I'm... Dentures? Yeah, I'll take dentures. I will not take DD. And Sunamon. It was you that started obsessing over... No, it wasn't. No, you... Oh, yeah, you were the one who was obsessing over, literature, right? I can't remember the question now. It was something, though, it was something. This was, Honor. The reader? Yeah, sure, let's just give this ridiculously tiny creature like a Dark Souls boss name. I'm sure you were expecting with that same input. He's hoping that I've got the memory of a goldfish. And that I'll go, oh, that's a good suggestion, actually. Okay. Malcolm, we'll swap you out for Toymander, because I'm curious about Toymander. Speaking of which, Malcolm, you're not... Okay, good. Oh, but hey, look! Dark! Our first time actually seeing dark, and not me thinking that something's dark, when it was never dark. I just want to check all these nerds. Not doing that. Okay, looks like we're good to go from these guys. None of them are ready. Oh, but Big Man can become dark. I mean, not for a while, but I feel like we have to do that because he's just evil and can't be trusted. DD... Do you want that quote on your epithet? I hate him so much. Smug bastard. He's gonna sleep with my mom. Big Man religiously rewatches the American Pie movies, but only for scenes with Stifler's mom. As someone who has not seen American Pie movies, I believe you. I trust that you know what you're talking about.
やっぱりあの子たちだ。なんかやばそうな雰囲気。急ごう。ちょっと待った。その子たちをどうするつもり？モキヤ。モキヤ。
Imagine calling them things. I mean, you know, there's toy versions of that guy all over the place.
どうしようと俺らの勝手っすよね。俺なんか間違ってますよね。文句あるんすか？
I love my stupid ass fit. The bright blue top, the bright yellow tights, the skirt that is so short that it shows off the fupa. Like, what are we doing here, guy? What are we wearing? Oh, my voice is so fucked. Maybe it's not, maybe my ears, I don't know. Ugh. Just in case anyone's missed it, I'm not very well. Yeah.
面白い。文句があるならどうするんだ？ちょっとだけ俺好みのお姉さんよ。
I always put my wrist on my hips. That's my, like, pose. I did it once when I was doing a, I ran a maths challenge for the first years of my high school, so like the, you know, like 10, 11-year-oldish age group. When I was in my final year and I was in 6th year. And for some ungodly reason, instead of it being a fun maths challenge, I made it hell. I didn't mean to, but I would like to give a little bit of respect to exam writers, because I get it now. Because I was just looking at the material and I was like, oh, well, you know, I understand this easily, so like I can just take this and make it extremely difficult. There were something like 40 points available, the highest team got like 8. It was terrible. But the point is that at one point, someone asked me, like, you know, oh, what about this thing? And I turned around and looked at it and I put my hands on my hips, and the deputy head teacher who was emceeing it was like, oh dear, she's put her hands on her hips, that suggests a problem. It's like, you don't need to call me out in front of all the first years and all the maths teachers.
あんたに何ができるんすか？俺らザクソンのハッカーなんすよ。
But I will live to regret it. You have implied I will live.
口では偉そうなこと言ってても体は正直ってな。
Well, I don't like the phrase "your body's telling another story." Don't say that to women. Don't say that. No, I don't like. No, I don't. No, no, no. No, that makes me viscerally uncomfortable, actually. No, don't write that, don't type that, don't put it, don't, no, no. But no, bad, no. Definitely don't follow it up with that. No, 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 no. Most told women they don't know anything. No, what you do is, you add on to the end, when you compliment a woman, you add on to the end, for a woman. Like, wow, you're really good at playing video games, for a woman. They like that. It's a feminist gesture. I'm here too, I suppose.
何あんなザコソン相手にノキア様が出るまでもない私にお任せくだされ
You know, I recently went out for drinks with a guy and he did say that exact line to me after he told me that I smelled familiar. You smell good for a woman?
よくぞ言ったそれでこそ我が弟子ならば存分バトルが良いぞよ
ノキア、かっこ悪いかも。
Oh, Nokia, even Gabumon thinks you're a loser.
なんすかそれ。笑えばいいんすか。
Fucking Gabumon.
つーか、うぜえっす。 どっちもズタボロにしてアカウントも借り取ってぐちゃぐちゃにしてやるっす。
You smell good for a woman. We found it, we found it. You clean up well for a woman is something on its own, right? But you smell good for a woman is such a strange insult. I don't even know what it means. Oh, Blobby, you're not that helpful in this fight, actually. Well, actually, you can use power energy, I get. Well, there's not really much point, is there? I may as well Saint Knuckle. It'll do something. Holy shit. I keep expecting boss fights to be boss fights, and then boss fights are not boss fights. How to get a girlfriend? Apparently you tell her that you like her smell for a woman. Welcome in, Slug. I really hope Big Man can't contact my mum, but I feel like he can. With him being digital and my mum texted me. I think we have a different opinion on what classes as devilishly sexy.
この声は。
ジミケンさん。
ジミケンってあのジミケン？
Yeah! I am Jimmy Ken! Yeah! Oi, oi, oi! Oi, 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 oi! お前ら！いけてないね、そのざま。どんなやられ方したらそんないけてない感じになる？ Tell me please! As soon as... すみません、ジミケンさん。ぶっちゃけドストライクなお姉さんに気を取られて。
Someone needs to tell Japan that the world has invented rock that's not Kiss.
わお、言い訳。全然ロックじゃないね。ロケンロールには程遠いね。今のユウたちを例えるならそうだな。
Actually, that's not Kiss or David Bowie. They do flip-flop. You do see a little bit of David Bowie mixed in sometimes with the Kiss. Stanley from Kiss! I get that he's meant to be a parody. But it's the only parody. It's always Kiss or maybe a bit of David Bowie if you're lucky. It's never a parody of Queen.
てか、ジミケンがなんで？
愚問ですよね、それ。非常に愚問。愚問すぎて逆にロックだわ、逆に。
It was a Beatle. Yeah, that'd be much better. Instead of Stanley from Kiss, it was just, "Hi, it's me, Paul from the Beatles."
つまり、これがスーパースターである。ふう。俺様のワンモアフェイスってことだ。ふう。
は？
表はスーパースターでありながら、裏ではハッカーチームザクソンの幹部をしている俺様って。
What about Elton John? He had recognizable outfits. I mean, he had the glasses. I don't know if he had Elvis. Why do we? The king of rock and roll, Elvis Presley.
どう悪魔的にロックンロールですよね
Then again, I think if an Elvis parody came out and started saying "Yeah, baby, lols," I think that would actually hurt so much more.
てかあんたらさデジモンごときで何目くじら立ててんの
People say Raffle in 2015. I'm still surprised Discord has an emote called Raffle now. I don't think people said it in 2015. I feel like that died in like 2010. You did say that? Did other people say that? Other than you and, you know, Stanley from Kiss.
超ウケるんですけど
No one says lols speaking.
え嘘でしょ冗談でしょひょっとしてあんたらあれペットは大事な家族なんですとか言っちゃうけ愛で地球を救っちゃいたい感じ
Damn, that's crazy. The famous rock star isn't great and likes to take a lot of flights on his private jet. That's crazy.
伝わるこのフィーリング
もうやめて私の MP とかとっくにゼロなんですけどっていうかこんなのにバイト代持ってかれてたとかやば死にたくなってきたんですけど
I still can't believe Katy Perry turned out to be the surprise villain of 2025.
売られた喧嘩は買わないとロックじゃないよね
So random.
俺様相手がパンピーでも容赦しないスタイルです
Like, it's not like I ever thought about her as a paragon of virtue, right? I just never really thought about her. So it's weird to me. It's weird that she decided to come out, you know, and just reveal her fucking throne of skulls.
マジロックすぎるすち抜けさん
やっちまってくださいよシミケンさん
ノキアものすごく弱ってるどうしちゃったの
You know, Nokia, you really gotta, you know, like, you gotta step up your game, because there's like a weird mammalian dinosaur creature with an ice cream cone on its head, and he thinks you're a loser. That's concerning.
とりあえず応援しよう頑張れノキアごめんアグモンカブモン私もうダメこのトリクラ攻撃にこれ以上耐えられそうにないの
Is Gabumon without its pelt? No, it wouldn't. No, it's a little bit different. It wouldn't just be Agumon under there. For a second though, I thought they'd found a way to give me Agumon again. Oh, he's got some fellas. Okay, this is the Devimon that was spoken of in legend. Red is good. Yeah, I could try putting fools to sleep, but why bother? I don't know, I've seen more belts in my days. I've definitely seen belted up creatures. Like, yeah, there's lots of belts here, but after you play Final Fantasy X, just... you become blind to the belts.
Do I want to just... Yeah, I think I want to do big damage to Digimon. Oh, they're just... Oh no. Ow. Yeah, I don't regret my choice. I don't regret my choice. Oh, you can stack it! So it's not complete shit. Good to know. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna even need to heal here, I gotta be real with you. I don't think this kills, but it's gonna come close. And then just another Hell Crusher, which isn't that strong. You got this, Blobby! Damn it, Blobby! An Omnimon variant that has more belts than anything in Final Fantasy X? That can't be true. I deny that reality and substitute it with my own. That can't be true. It's not that I don't believe you, it's just I don't believe you.
Aha! 使えねえな、このデジモン。しょぼすぎでしょ。ロックじゃないな。
デジモンのせいじゃないっつうの。
Yeah, no, don't blame Digimon. I mean, he looks like a filler boss in a Castlevania game, sure, but don't blame Digimon.
わお、お花畑発言炸裂したね。あ、言っとくけど、俺様まだ本気じゃないから。
Unfortunately, Didi, I don't think Stocks on Eyes, or Oh No, as he is known to be, is in the farm. I'm pretty sure he's just in the storage.
今の前奏？いや、その前のチューニング？
Was that a prelude? Do we have more? I doubt it. Do we? Wait, for real, for real? No. No, couldn't have any difficulty in this game. I have several questions. All of them are about that outfit. None of them will be answered.
Oya, oya, oya. こんなところでお会いするなんて奇遇ですね。チームザクソンのリーダー、ユーゴさん。
Yeah, I was sure he told me that. It was very confusing, because Zaxxon seemed to be a bunch of assholes, and I was sure he told me he was the leader. So, what's going on? No, Jam Jam, that was not one of my questions. All of my questions were about, does that blue really go with that yellow? Does that crop top really go with that jacket? The answer to both of those is no. For what it's worth. I didn't even focus on the abomination of an asymmetrical hairstyle. That's really bugging me now that I've noticed it's asymmetrical.
誇り高きザクソンの規律を乱す者は
規律なもんとっくになくなっちゃってますけど。
So small, imagine walking around with your head that unbalanced. I already have to walk around with my torso unbalanced, so I know what it's like.
まあ主に俺様が率先してなくしちゃったわけですが、ロッケンロール。
アンさん、それがリーダーに対する言葉かいな。
No, no, that jacket doesn't go with that crop top. And oh, I think someone needs to tell you that. Oh, if I wore that and looked at myself in the mirror, I'd burst into tears. That outfit is such a yikes. It has one A cup and one D cup, just about like a zombie. A bit more than they come out the front, but sure.
わざわざ側近のフェイさんまでおいでいただいて、俺様一人のためにすんませんね。
もう一度だけ言う。ザクソンの規律を乱す者は
Yeah, Jimmy-can, I wouldn't anger Hugo, because he gives me, like, you know, school shooter vibes.
嘘ですよ。It's a rock and joke ですってば。スーパーハッカーユーゴさんに逆らうとか、もう無理無理無理。そんなことしたらリアルに殺されちゃうし、そこにいるあんたの愛人さんによ。
I'm just gonna hit the Zam face on her own play. I don't even know what the Zam face is! Oh, Faye has a name now, by the way. She's no longer just woman beside Hugo.
全部冗談。
I'm glad for her.
だって本気と書いてマジになるなって。ほんじゃ僕そろそろ帰ります。ライブとかあるんで。
Jet? Private jet?
なんで。
Taylor Swift reference? Hi, Carla. How's it, Carly?
バイバイ。
You know, they added all that. I wondered about it. They added the lols and the roffles and stuff in the English dialogue. All he said there in Japanese was bye-bye, ha-ha-ha. They thought, no, that's not unhinged enough. I know what we gotta do and we're localizing this. Let's make him type like one of them Westerners. With the lols and the roffle.
ところで、
I wondered if I was just missing them.
いつまでそこでぼーっと突っ立っとるんだす？はい。どこのチームのもんかわからしまへんけど、見逃してみますさかい。はよい人形くん直し。はあ？おっと、そこなデジモンはバッジがもらえてません？いきなり現れて何言ってんの？ふざけないでよね。やらせるわけないでしょ。
Charm flashbacks past 2 days, but also wrote beautiful love letters to my past self. Do you think you'll receive them? Would be cool if so. Man, if I could write letters to my past self, I don't know what I'd write, but it would be cool. I feel like it would mostly be shit like, you know, oh, don't lose that pen.
はて、アンさん、バッチと遊んでくれはりますの？
Yeah.
これはなんとも
Yeah, I'll do it.
よろしおすな。
Boss fight.
体が熱うなります。安心を楽しませておくれやす。
よせフェイ。無益な争いだ。帰ろう。
いやもういけずやわ。せっかく気分でしたのに。アンさんだ。またどこぞで会う機会もありまっしゃろ。それまでわっちのこと忘れたら飽きまへんで。わっちもそのぶっ細工な顔忘れまへんえ。
And by that face, I mean both your faces, because you pretty much have the same face. Actually, it's a little bit scary. Are you twins?
ほらさよなら。何よあいつ。
Raise my high sensitivity. It's double-edged, but it's what makes me so loving and gentle. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you, Carla.
助けてくれてありがとう。
In purple ass chat.
私は何もしてなかったりして。俺ならこの子に。
No, they should thank you, because if you didn't tell me to, I would never have come here.
ありがとう。
They'd have been ground up into digibits.
それにしてもここやばいよ。とりあえず離れよう。ここまで戻ればさすがに大丈夫よね。
No, this place is really fucking eerie, Nokia, and I know that you must think that too. Look, there's like a big cage thing.
アグモンガブモン無事でよかった。
俺たちももう一度会いたいなって思って。
For some reason, we went to a place where you'd never been before. We're not very smart.
そしたらあの怖い人たちに見つかって追いかけられて。
Ole, yeah, I'm gay. Ole to you, Dee Dee. Ole to you.
危ないところだったよ。あんなのに捕まってたら今頃僕たちは。
Kalaloff with the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I will... And your jelly friend? Oh my god, it's not my birthday. Let me give a shout out to Kalaloff. How was your raid? How were you raiding? What were you up to? What were you doing? How were you raiding? What were you playing? Hello! I'm Genny Lottie. I've just been told to hydrate. And I'm playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition. Or just Digimon if you're me. Never touched these fellas before in my life.
ねえ、あのさ、私にはまだよくわかってないんだけど。
Because I'm hydrating as well. You should if you have to drink or eat or sleep or rest or exercise or any of that stuff or get married. Sometimes you gotta do that after a stream. Feel free. But if you wanna lurk around, say hi, other such things, that's also valid. And I will appreciate it. Thank you for the raid.
君たちデジモンって確かハッカーが作ったプログラムなんだよね。え？僕たちが
人間に作られた？
You kinda have to, I mean... At some point down the chain of command, you know? I like how she's having this conversation with Agumon and Gabumon. Have I ever considered asking Thorny Jeff? No. I'm not that interesting. Me and Thorny Jeff only talk about fucking Greek literature.
言ったよねえ。
言った言った。人間が僕たちを作ったって。違うの？ノキア、やめてよ。そんなわけないじゃん。僕たちちゃんと生きてるよ。ほら、見ればわかるでしょ。
Thorny Jeff is on the same level as you. Communicate telepathically. Do you think Thorny Jeff has a Greek statue profile picture on Twitter? Okay, Thorny Jeff has never left the party, so he hasn't actually ever texted me. So no, I don't think he does. I think he just has a picture of himself looking buff. Thorny Jeff gives me the vibes of someone like he's holding like a fishy caught, you know? And roaring.
I'm become an autism rights advocate now and inspire the neurodivergent kids who feel alone. I think that could be a good cause, definitely. It's good to inspire people.
ちゃんと生きてるって気がする。私たちと同じに。
あのね、ノキア。俺たちは人間の世界とは違う世界から来たんだよ。
Its voice actors still had a nice relaxing time with Jelly Friend. This game isn't voice acted. I'm doing all of this. Your donuts can fit on Gabumon's arm. No, you can't ask Gabumon if you can stack donuts on it.
デジタルワールドっていう世界だよ。
デジタルワールド？
僕たちデジモンが住むデジタルワールドと人間の世界は普通はつながっていないんだけど。
Take it from me, Jam Jam. Asking someone if they can stack donuts on it is one of the very few lines that does not work on people. At very best, you get only if I can. I forget what they're called, those little toy skateboards, but it's like only if I can ride one of those up and down them. It's like, no.
何かが起きて、二つの世界が時々つながってしまうみたいなんだ。
Kickflip, yeah, only if I can do kickflips on them.
だからたくさんのデジモンがこっちの世界に迷い込んじゃっているんだ。さっきの怖い人たちはそういうデジモンを捕まえて無理やり命令したりして使っているんだよ。
I mean, I don't do that. I just slaughter a bunch until I have enough, residual Digimon data to make a clone of what I saw. That's much better.
僕たちはデジタル空間でしか存在できない。
Oh man, I don't know if that's true, because I also should only be able to exist in digital space, but let's not tell him about that, because I don't want Ernie Jeff in the real world. Would not trust him.
でも、人間の世界のデジタル空間はほとんどが人間の手で作られたものだし。
In fact, extremely, I do not want Big Man in the real world, because he will gun to my mother.
そういう意味では、人間が作ったプログラムと見分けがつかないかもしれないな。
I'm stacking donuts on it, gotta try things out. I don't know, people just have an aversion to it. When you ask someone, oh, can I stack donuts on it? They're always just like, no, that's weird. I'd say no if I was asked. You ever regret being in a loving relationship?
わかった？
なるほど。
Nokia, I'm gonna be honest, I was mostly thinking about stacking donuts on it. But yes, I did follow that. They come from the digital world, but we've made a bunch of digital space that they can also reside in. Makes sense to me. A Digimon are inhabitants of the digital world. Yeah, Nokia, again, maybe she was thinking about stacking donuts on it more than I was.
とりあえずアグモンたちは違う世界から私たちの世界に迷い込んできちゃったわけだね。
いや、僕とガブモンは違うよ。僕たちは自分の意志でこの世界に来た。
I wonder why.
We came here to shut down 4chan!
この世界でやるべきことがあるんだ。
やるべきこと？それって何？
それは、
あれ？言っちゃいけない系だった？もしかして世界征服系の？
All Digimon came to this world with one goal. To sleep with your mother.
そうじゃなくて。
どうしても思い出せないんだ。
Oh, it could be shutting down 4chan then. That's not off the table.
大切なことだったはずなのに。
俺たちは何をするためにこの世界へ来たんだろう。
To
kill the Prime Minister of Malaysia.
Digimon wants to dominate, I'm not saying no. That's an interesting one you picked there, Jamja. It was an interesting choice. All the Digimon in the world, you choose the one that I'm dressed up as. Curious.
Agumon, Gabumon. 大丈夫だって。そのうち思い出せるって。絶対に思い出せる。
I remember now. We came to this world to stack donuts on it.
っていうか私が手伝う。思い出せるまで一緒に頑張ろう。
モキヤ。
ありがとうノキア。僕たちとりあえず何を頑張ればいい？
You should probably give Nokia a hand. I kind of worry about her.
そうだな。差し当たってはただひたすら頑張ればいいっていうか、有機的なものに向かって走るっていうか、元気的なものがあれば何でもできるっていうか。まずは何を頑張るか考えることから頑張ろっか。
Wow, you said absolutely nothing, but you managed to make it sound like a speech. Good job.
ノキア。僕よくわからないけどとにかく頑張るよ。
俺も頑張る。だからモキヤと一緒にいていい？
I did once ask a woman if I could drive a Hot Wheel on them. And what did Rana say?
かわいい。もちろんだよ。ずっと一緒にいようよ。アグモン、ガブモン、これからよろしくね。
Yeah, you have fun with them. I got one made out of toys. Like I got tons, Nokia. It's concerning actually just taking you this long to get even one. You got two at one go, don't get me wrong. If we extrapolate the graph out, then you know, in like 17 days you should have like 34 of them, but... Oh, Rana, and they ignored me? Damn.
どうやら依頼は無事完了したようだな。ご苦労だった。と、本来ならば事務所に返してコーヒーをご馳走してねぎらいたいところだが、直ちに新宿へ向かってほしい。新宿で怪事件が発生したようだ。君の目で確認してきてくれないか。警察が本格的に動き出す前にな。
Where's Kyoko? You know that when I log out, I'm gonna log out right in front of you? So... You could just pop the kettle. No? Okay.
聞こえてたよ。すぐに行かなきゃいけないんでしょ。ありがとう。君がいなかったらこの子たちを助けられなかった。なんだか大変そうだけど、君も頑張ってね。私も頑張るからさ。
Yeah, you do your best with, those guys. Good luck, Nokia.
ありがとう。またね。
And they're polite, at least. They both give me the feed in different ways. It's quite impressive. That's a lot of texts.
Time 3 length enough to make me cough? Alright, I'll up my regimen then.
Too much is bad for you. Keep at this pace and you'll get stronger over time.
Flip quiz? Which Digimon has an M on its forehead?
I don't fucking know. Why would I know? What is Marine Andromon? Oh yeah, I used to be an angel, but then I drowned. You know this? Shit, do I? Oh no! An M. God. I mean, I'm pretty sure the only one of these three I've seen is Wanya, man. Yeah. That feels like the least likely to have an M on its head. Unless the M is for... M for Wanya. Oh my god, no! This is the first one I would have ruled out. Fuck it, we'll go... It's the right answer? Okay, cool. Fuck it, we ball.
Hopcliff, what's the name of the woman in charge of the Digilab?
This one I do know. It's Mireille. But I could tell you the name of the, you know, another woman I recognize, or a woman I was just with. I do appreciate that they're all just women from the game and none of them are made up answers. Marina Angemon is nothing like Angemon? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't think you'd find Agamon and Gabumon so soon. Are you a super sleuth? Hehe, thanks. Okay. Oh, I have to eat my data chip. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, these losers are done with the farm. Which actually secretly means back to work. And we have 7 space, which... Oh, shit, I don't have Raposa on me. Oh, that's crazy, actually. I guess we'll bring Toymander with, huh? That way I can keep track of him, I know what he's up to. And I'll move... It's hard, because I just care about so many of them. We'll put Fiddle in the farm, I guess. Be as well checking. Hopefully it's quick. Frappuccino can do a couple. You know, keep tracking, might do some devious things in Robot. Yeah, I can't trust him, you know? Well, that's the train again. And we've already had this one, so... We could go for, Strange insect creature. Strange insect creature. Or Aerodactyl. Actually, this is a xenomorph. One of us is an insect. Okay, I'm going with the xenomorph. It's not a xenomorph, chat. It's not a xenomorph. It does appear to be the correct path for Frappuccino, though. Inexplicably.
Power metal.
Okay, I want to say you were the only one who could digivolve, right? Yeah. A shame Gooey will never get to. I'm curious about this ungodly creature right here. I'm sure we'll get to see it one day. Okay. And Toymander, you need to reach level 14-ish. Okay. When did we get this thing? Which one? Toymander? Do you not remember? You kept trying to name it, you know, a horrible name. Reckon it's probably about time for a new outfit. This is the worst time for the ad to start. Chapter 4.
Chapter 3 was only 2 hours long. This is the worst time for an ad to start in the history of ever. It's happening on the other side of that crowd. Let's go. Let's not go. Let's look at my phone instead. Haha.
Yesterday, Sakura was late to school for a change. Any idea why?
And maybe she lost track of time listening to Jimikin songs or something. Forever I swear by your sincere gaze, my only love, my heart crazed with pain. What the heck is that? Sounds like Kyoko's been taking care of you. Try not to cause her trouble. Actually, I'm helping out with work. I mean, my mom is like the most basic looking woman I've ever seen. I don't really get the hype. Sorry, big man. I wanted to check something. What was it? I don't know. I had a plan. Shit. I forgot. Oh no. What was it? I'm not sure actually. There's a performance issue in the park coming up. Using videos, turn off thread up. I have no idea what any of that is, but I should be okay. I wonder if they'll let me go back and change right now. Probably not, but they might. I don't use anything funkety or cool or special. I just kind of, my computer does what it wants. Good to know that sometimes this game just breaks. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's where it's at. Okay, let's get back to where we were. And ironically, one of the better looking outfits. See, look at that. Flawless transition. It's like you never even knew the ads were there. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. Right, so let's see what the deal is. And also, let's save just in case of the whole thread optimization thing. Eh?
おいおい、こいつはすげえな。オタク、これが何なのか知ってたりする？
That's such a bad outfit. Does everyone have terrible outfits in different ways? This outfit is so close to being cool looking. Why is it a boiler suit? Ahas, thank you very much for the 12 months. I will not let you out. I appreciate the support.
だよな。さすがにこんなわけわかんねえ現象見たことねえよな。
I appreciate the renewed subscription to your the renewed citizenship to Lottie-land. That's it, that's it. Imagine having to go to the bathroom in this. I'd rather not. Well, actually, if we look... I'm pretty sure it's just a weird graphical thing, but if you look in his crotch area, there's like a different colored line. It looks almost like skin color. So maybe there's just a hole in the bottom.
Designed for aim. Smalls was true.
けどさ、これなんとなく中に入れる感じしね。
I would like to say it takes confidence, I think, to wear something that's that skin tight. Games make me think about how some of the outfits in Soul Hackers 2 wear, that's for sure. Sorry, I need to talk about it. I know it's been like 5 minutes since I last mentioned it, but what is the deal with my perky ass chest? I must be wearing the world's most extreme push-up bra. Like, they're not just up, they're up and out, and aggressively out, at an upwards diagonal angle. How does that work? Anyway.
こらてめえら、現場に近づくんじゃねえ。そっから一歩でも近づいてみろ。まとめて逮捕すっぞ。あ？
ち、なんかやかましいのが出てきちまったな。
You can probably check what bra you're wearing. Well, at present, I'm not wearing one because I'm ill. So I'm just in pajamas, and I don't want any judgment for that. But the Lottie in game is who I was referring to, Kalaloff, I'm afraid to say. Is Chult here? Chult's never here. Chult came in once and just said, "I hate all of you," and then he left, and it was really messed up. Cried over it.
現場保存は捜査の鉄則だこら。そいつを乱す輩はこの伊達巻子様が容赦しねえ。
厄介なことになる前に俺はずらかるとするか。
If this called a bastard.
ほらそこ、動くなってんのがわかんねえのか。あ？お前どっかで見たことあんな。確か。
The population of Japan is very, very, very small, so it does make sense that everyone would be related and would know each other.
やっべ、おい、走るぞ。
You can't just see pretty women and be like, would fertilize. It's creepy.
どうやら逃げ道はここしかねえみたいだな。
I'd tell there's lots of other ways. It's called all Japanese people short. That's very cringe. Did anyone say that? Or anything like it?
物は試しってやつさ。
Oh, okay, sorry. Also, this place looks kind of cool. We have Persona 5 at home. Okay, just to quickly chat, I would like to clarify that DD and I do not have the same mind. I do not see pretty women and think, wow, she should be pregnant right now. I would just like to say that I don't do that.
まるで二つの世界が交差してるみてえだ。わっけわかんねえ。俺の頭がおかしくなったってわけじゃないよな。
Don't touch the data. Never make a woman pregnant. I heard bad words. And what did you mean by I would give her a bastard?
けどまあ、さすがに警察もここまでは追ってこねえだろう。
I wonder what's back there. Obviously, those are the only two options. A demon or a snake. I always say that whenever anyone's like, oh, what have you got in the box? I'm like, oh, it's a demon or a snake. Don't open it. One of the two bad things that exist in this universe. Demons and snakes, that's it.
何かが出てから考えようぜ。
Better be a demon or a fucking snake. Well, the fact that our fellas are here is slightly concerning. It's a gooey! On my list of 3 bad things, I have demon down twice. I had a pizza delivery guy, I would say there's a snake or pizza on the bug. Speaking of pizza delivery, does anyone remember that weird thing that women did? It was called the pizza dare trend. And it was like you order a pizza or other fast food and you answer the door naked just to see if the pizza guy says anything. Because you're allowed to, it's your own home. What the fuck is that? I've always felt like even if you're allowed to, that's not right. You can't be doing that to people. It's icky. It's like a porn thing. No, it was a thing. It was a thing. It was a thing people did. It was like you dare each other to. You're not allowed to. Are you sure? But it's my house. Even if it's not illegal, it's definitely sexual harassment. Even if it's some sort of loophole. Hey, I just think a Digimon is more like a demon or a snake. I don't fucking know. Since a Digimon has turned up, this must be the digital world, right? Yet this still feels very much like the real world, right? I'm not gonna get anywhere by just thinking about it. Regardless, these Digimon seem to be a bit on the wild and vicious side. So, knowing that's what they were like... Sure to get some... Make sure to get my hands on some slightly tougher Digimon. Speaking of sexual harassment... if it isn't this guy... We never know, we might get attacked by something like that black one from the other day. Got your Digimon too, so the next time it crosses our path, we'll lead it for sure, yeah? In battle, the careless lose first. What? What do you mean? I've thought this before, but you're strange. Sometimes I don't understand what you're saying. What if someone hit on you and then giggled crazy style? The pizza delivery man trying to figure out why I'm giggling like crazy. Do you lack any self-awareness or something? Either way, I guess you're at least pretty fascinating. Characters other than the protagonist or Digimon can participate in battles as guests? One of them is, you know, that guy. Cannot command them, but they support you in battle. Okay, we have already seen that. So I don't know why you give me a tutorial for it now. Cannot touch. We may be doing a tiny bit of grinding in this area. Oh yeah, you did mention they evolved into the crazy giggler. That's a shame because they're so cute. But yeah, I don't want that guy. It's usually possible to tell if someone is able to clearly see into your home. So if someone intentionally performs certain actions under a certain interaction without any clothing, they could be liable to face an indecent exposure charge. Okay. I do remember public indecency, like you're allowed to have sexual intercourse in public places so long as you don't think anyone can see you. If you're doing it to be caught, it's illegal. If you're not and you happen to be caught, it's okay. That's at least in the UK. I read up on that. Bathrooms?
I'm not sure where the limit is, but I think like in a car at night or something like that.
どうかしたか？そういや、さっきからずっと黙りこくってるな。は？事務所に状況を報告したい？
Oh, that's not good.
でも繋がらない？つうか、何？事務所って。
Oh, that's really not good.
ん？勤め先の探偵事務所？電脳探偵になった。
In your house with the front door unlocked? That's definitely okay.
変ぷい？じゃなくて電脳探偵？電脳の探偵？
What? You're a cyber sleuth, a digital detective? I just have the creepy finger guy.
マジかよ。すげえな、おい。なんかよくわかんねえけど、やっぱオタク斜め上すぎだわ。いや、褒めてねえし。ま、とりあえず通信は諦めるんだな。俺もさっきから試してるけど、ここに入ってからネットとつながる気配ゼロだ。デジタルウェーブの状態が不安定なんだろうな。まさかデジタルウェーブの説明を俺にさせるんじゃねえよな。後で検索しろ。
Oh, sorry, never mind. Don't give me that, Lord. Back to talking about answering the door naked.
さっきの電脳探偵の話。もうちょい
I'm not giving you a lordum. Hold on.
いや、誤解すんなよ。別に面白そうだとかやってみてとかそういうんじゃねえから。純粋な知的好奇心だよ。ただの興味本位。だって変だろ？電脳探偵。どんな設定だよ。コミックでしか見たことねえよ。いいよもう。ほんと別に興味ねえ。
You lasted longer than me, mate. Anyway, don't mind me, I'm just looking for another encounter. Hoi 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 hoi. Digital waves are waves, only if you get them done in Eden. That's so true. That's so true. I'm now wondering if people thought the pizza dare thing was legal, but it's actually illegal. Like if it was just a big old mistake thing, you know? Because people do be like that. So I completely missed... How else do you think I picked up Miss Ahab? I completely missed that message. Eerie. Good job, Lobby. Some things never change. Oh, I don't like it. Just exposing yourself to strangers is definitely legal. But I guess people thought it wasn't, and that's why they were doing it. It's like, haha, dare, as opposed to, haha, completely breaking the law. Yeah, the money hat. Yeah, you know, like... I'm not saying everyone did it, I'm saying it was like a mild internet trend. I never did it. Wow, a whole ass topaz? Mind if I do? Okay, here we got a couple of boys. They're so cute! Hey, we need a name for Kuramon. Glare Eye. Innocent Eye? I don't know if that's true, but yes. I would love to give him a name, but I'm a massive fuck up, unfortunately. Hold on. I know how to do it from here. Bing. I mean, it works, but it's not very kind. Do I know how to do it from here? Fucking hell. Right, there we go. I like Clippy. It's strange and confusing, but I like it. Okay, we are going to have to shuffle some fools out. Gooey, to be honest, you don't actually need to be in the farm. Like, you're fine. You're done. So we'll move Raposa back into the farm. And Toymander can probably go in the farm as well. You know what, big man? No, I gotta keep you. Yeah, we have 9 slots actually, we're fine. Okay, we'll make Sumemon as well. Such a cute little face-hugging fuck, you know? Nail scratch! Alright, we need a name for Sumemon. I was like, we have like Old Yeller. Smother. Smother? I hardly know her. Okay, and let me see. So Clippy should have another option. Oh, they're all dark? Oh, well, I can't have that one, though. Got me hyped. Still, got a couple dark paths. Obviously, this one is cuter, but I feel like I want this and this. I feel like I want to see both of them. I don't want this. No, no, no. Creeps me out. But yes, we're probably good to go with both of these. Just to see what they're up to. So Clippy, you are just going to become another Sumemon. Unless, I guess you don't need to. We haven't found Pagumon in the wild yet. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. They're so cute! Earbud problems? Did you put them too far in? Oh shit. Oh, they level up fast. Oh. Right. Right, hold that thought. Did not expect it to be that immediate. Clippy. Yeah, we'll just make you a Sumemon. It's not particularly difficult to get enough to make more of Pagumon. Whatever. Or any. It is what it is. Besides, I love these things. And just to check, max level 9 and 13. Actually, Toylander, can't you do something? No, you can't.
聞かせてもらうぜ。電脳探偵ってのはどんなだ。
It's alright.
今までどんな事件を解決した。てかボスはどんなやつなんだ。
She doesn't wear a bra.
洗いざらい。これはこないだのクーロンの時と同じ。なんだ、どうした。おい勘弁しろよ。ふざけてんじゃねえぞこんな時に。何？幽霊がいた？エデンで噂になってる
White boy.
少年の幽霊？クーロンでも見た？本当か？担ごうとしてんじゃねえだろうな。いや、オタクに限ってそりゃねえか。相当のお人よしだってバレバレだしよ。それに変なもんが見えたのは確かだ。はっきり見えてるようで。
So Nokia mentioned seeing something earlier and not being able to say anything about it.
頭の中を探られたような、何かを押し込まれたような。すげえ気持ち悪い、もどかしい、思い出せそうで思い出せない。あれは一体なんだ？何の意味がある？だよな。まあそいつも進みはわかるかもしれねえよな。行こうぜ。
After the next cutscene, the crash happens, you try to progress in this room to the next. Okay. For a second I thought that was just the game crashing.
おい、気づいているか？オタク、それでも探偵かよ。俺たち、ちっと前から。
I thought we took like one step, man.
デジモンか幽霊か、あのお姉さんか、正体はわかんねえけどな。誰だ？こそこそしてねえで、こっち来い。
おや、気づかれてしまいましたね。
No.
いやいやいや。
Unfortunately, this is the best fit so far. It's just no fit is saving you.
おっと、そう身構えないでください。私は決して怪しいものではありません。
あんた誰だ？こんなところで何してんの？
I'm a sucker for white trousers. I don't know, I like them.
私はスウェードをアテルと申します。金城エンタープライズの研究者でして。
Oh cool, they're on the up and up.
この奇妙な現象を目下実地調査中です。
No worries, Carla. We'll be here if you feel up to coming back. And we're back tomorrow, of course. Dapper Bedhead Luminary! Dude, you can't say that just because of his hair. I'm sure there are other people in history with that hair, it's not just the Luminary. I need to stream Dragon Quest XI at some point, because I can actually do a pretty good impression of how the Luminary would sound. I just think it's really funny that because you've got a silent protagonist, and you only ever hear him talking like flashbacks as a child with a Scottish accent, you think that that's probably what he sounds like, but no. Based on the Cobblestone accent, he's wandering around going, "I'm the Luminary, I am. I'm here to save you from the Darkspawn."
一人でか？
私一人です。いくら解明できそうな専門家が私しかいないとはいえ、助手くらいはつけてほしいものです。まったくひどい会社か。
Yeah, I'm feeling greasy just being near you.
なんで俺たちを尾行してたんだ？
いや、私より先に人間がいるとは思わなかったもので、少し様子を見させていただいたのです。不快な思いをさせてしまいました。それは申し訳ありません。謝罪します。
In an anime setting, this guy could be anywhere between the ages of 16 and 80.
いや、別にいいけど。でも謝罪する気があるなら分かってることを教えてよ。俺たちもこれが何か知りてえし。
いや、そう言われると断れませんね。くれぐれも他言は無用ということでお願いできますか。
It's already on the fucking news!
ああ、分かってる。のう、そうだろ。
よろしい。それではお話しいたしましょう。ただ、これからするお話はあくまでも私が調査の過程から導き出した機能的推
I
論。
will say they've nailed the creepy stances. I'm just nodding, but they're still thinking about stacking donuts on it. Head empty, only donut.
決して結論ではございませんのでご注意を。それではまずこの空間のことからお話ししましょう。
This is what is known as a train station.
現象の内部であるこの空間、ここには特殊なデジタルウェーブが渦巻いているようです。ご存知ですよね、デジタルウェーブ。
Yeah, Arata definitely told me when we went upstairs. He didn't tell me to Google it.
デジタル情報を運ぶエネルギーの流れだろ。
Yes, the flow of energy that carries donuts to be stacked on it. Yeah, I got it.
素晴らしい。教科書通りのご回答です。つまりここは現実世界でありながらデジタル情報で構成された世界ということになる。極めて簡潔かつ端的に表現しますと、現実世界が電脳空間化してしまっているのですよ。
I feel like given that your company basically just made World of Warcraft if it was only chat rooms, that shouldn't be happening. And Bug feel like Clover's new sister. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was just living it up.
そのためここではあらゆるものがデータ化してしまう。
It's a good scarf.
人間の思念さえも。
I should wear scarves more often. I don't know. I feel like I'm the sort of person who would look good in a scarf.
飛躍しすぎじゃないの。
否定はしませんよ。同業者からも私はたびたび異端視されていますからね。
I know it's more than one because you're controlling your avatar in Eden, but like, come on, you gotta let the streamer have her jabs. Otherwise, like, what are we even here for? I gotta make shit up. I gotta exaggerate. You know, like, regardless, this shouldn't be happening. Even if it's fucking VR WoW chat rooms.
かの偉人ニコラ・テスラに例えられたこともあ
I wouldn't convey to Nikola Tesla. But actually, maybe Nikola Tesla late in his life when he thought he was, like, in love with a pigeon that could shoot lasers out of her eyes.
る。まあこれについては恐れ多いので過剰な賛美として真に受けないようにしています。それはともかくご覧なさい。この内部構造の異常な造形や不条理さはまさに人間が持つ記憶やイメージなどのデータがデジタイズしたものだと直感しませんか。それらが現実と融合し、この複雑
I really do love the interesting storytelling method they've gone with in this game of letting the character walk 3 steps and then they're given a million cutscenes and then they let you walk another 3 steps and then boom, there's more cutscenes. And also each dungeon is only like 3 screens long, so even if they weren't like that, you would feel like the dungeons were short. It's interesting. It's interesting.
一つ君たちにも質問させてください。
It's like save him between cutscenes. Oh no, Snorri and Ahabs having the exact same thought process means that probably is what it is.
君たちはいいかと遭遇したことがありますか。
I got touched by a quirked up tentacle monster.
イーターなんだそりゃ。
食らうもの、侵食するものという意味で、私はイーターと呼んでいます。
ひょっとしてあの白黒のオウムガイみたいな気味悪いプログラムのことか。
Eater? I hardly know her.
まさしく。
A series of cutscenes will play in succession to pop up. Is that a notification in something?
いや、イーターと遭遇して無事とは。
I wasn't unscathed.
強運の持ち主ですね。
Wasn't unscathed.
というのも、イーターに捕食されると、あらゆるデータは侵食され、バグ化してしまうのですよ。
バグ化するとどうなっちまうんだ。
構造もアルゴリズムも無秩序なデータになってしまう。まさにバグです。しかも一度バグ化されたデータはもう元には戻らない。
I tried to get into Final Fantasy XIV because I had some friends who wanted me to, and I just couldn't. It's like I just can't with MMOs. MMOs are just like Harvest Moon on crack. It's like I can't be dealing with it. With the hydrate spangles.
本当に恐ろしいですよ。
And a stretch.
最後ってわけか。
考えられていますね。私はそうは思いません。
Hold that thought, Sudo.
That's not true. I've deleted things before and been like, oh shit. And it's just gone. Wish I liked Sun and Moon, but I really disliked the games. I feel like Sun and Moon, after playing this, I remember Sun and Moon coming out and people genuinely comparing the two, right? And complaining that Sun and Moon had too much dialogue and holding your hand and stuff, and it's just not true though, is it? Like, it's big on Melee Island, but then you move on to Akala and everything's fine, I would say. There's actually not very much. You have a lot of freedom to go around. And even then, the individual conversations are way shorter in that game. Wait, actually look at for a second what the fuck this guy who we've never met before is talking to us about. We don't need this here! Trim the fat in your script!
私はイーターそのものの研究を進めている。
おっさん、暴走すんなって。確認すっけど、上白はそのイーターってのを知ってるんだな。そいつがやばいってことも。
And yeah, Arata, keep up. Kamishiro kinda knows about everything.
いや、もちろん。
They made WoW.
私がこのように研究を。
Munch, that's the thing. Munches. That's the BDSM meetup groups, the parties. Munches. Yes.
やっぱ知ってたんだな。運営のやつら、すっとぼけやがって。
It does it just 45 minutes? That's crazy. 45-minute cutscene's just a film.
まあ、サービスはあくまでもビジネス目的ですし。秘密にしておきたい情報もいろいろありまして。まったくひどい会社ですよね。
Do they pay you a lot? I don't think they pay you enough. You're kinda...
この際だ。他にも聞きてえんだ。
Oh Christ, Arata, no, I don't care.
私に答えられることでしたら何でも。
That's the worst thing you can do to a player. The worst thing you can do to a player is have them there like, I don't care. Ugh.
しかし、その前に君たち見たところハッカーですよね。デジモンキャプチャーもお持ちだ。それに立派なデジモンプログラム。
A little bit of Digital Devil Saga, electric guitar sneaking in there in the background.
だったら何？
ズバリ この現象内部に救っているであろうイーターを排除していただきたい。
Okay.
ここにもいるってのか。
Will do. There we go. Plot hook. Upcoming boss fight. Something that's implied that the player can cling on to. Boom.
先ほど妙な映像を見ませんでしたか？あるいは白い
Never
少
mind.
年の幽霊。あれらはイーターの存在を示すいわば前兆のようなものです。
Glum. Thank you very much for continuing your gift sub. I guess is how I say that. How are the little guys? I wish I knew. I'm genuinely really enjoying this game. I would love it so much more with no plot. That's a problem. It's not even that the plot is bad, it's just I don't want to read a book. What is Thorny Jeff? I'm guessing, as with all RPGs, right? We're still in the early game, and there is a lot of dialogue as they explain all the concepts to you. This is the first time we're considering going up against an Eater. There's a lot of stuff. There was also just a lot of stuff about how everything here is being corrupted and datafied or whatever. But inside the mid-game, it's just going to be, oh, there's probably an Eater here. And then in the late game, you have a bit more plot come up. It's always heaviest in the early game, but that doesn't make it less grating, and I'm gonna whine.
この推論を裏付けるために君たちの力をお借りしたいわけです。はい。
あんた、あれの研究してるんだったら。
Fine to whine. To be fair, I'm also whining because I've been fucking loving it. I don't want to play it.
潜んでる位置のわかるレンズ付きの時計とか、捕獲して中に閉じ込めたりできるボールとか。
Oh shit, Pokeballs? Arata, you can't be referencing them, man. I don't know what the camera watch is, though. I don't know what that's a reference to.
いや、現在のところ、イーターへの対抗手段はデジモンプログラムが最も適当です。あのプログラムにはバニカへの耐性があります。やすやすとは侵食を受けるでしょ
う。だな。スエドさん、あんたを信じたわけじゃないが、あれを排除しろってんなら、俺たちも望むところだ。
Yeah, it works out. I don't really know why it's our goal. To be honest, Arata. I mean, I respect it. Because I want to do that because it seems to be the right thing to do and all, but... we just kind of came in here because we were chased in by a police officer. We didn't come in here to do good. Yeah, the Eater's the reason the space is distorted, but like... You know what I mean? We didn't come in here to be heroes.
そんじゃな、リベンジといくか。で、とっととまともな世界へ戻ろうぜ。ここにいると、そのうち頭が変になっちまいそうだ。
It's a bit different when you're not quite expecting it to be so wordy. Yeah. Yeah, when you're expecting words, you don't mind as much. When suddenly some guy sneaks up on you and just vomits all over you. No, I'm fine with playing hero. I'm not going to question it. That's what you do in this situation. Just not technically why we're here. But I'll take it, you know.
まともな世界ですか。それは一体どこにあるのでしょうかね。
Just up the stairs, take a left. My games don't have the best dialogue pacing. Just want to survive. Digimon X Horror X Fire Emblem was killed by it for me. That sounds like a phenomenal combination. Okay, looks like everything was okay. I'll need an IC card to get through the gates.
Digimon Cyber Sleuth, brought to you by people who would never fucking jump a turnstile.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I would never think of it. It would never have crossed my mind to jump those gates. It would never. I'm a good girl. I would never strip off naked to and then get my pizza from the pizza delivery man. I wouldn't do that. Yep, Clippy. I can get another Sumimon as well. Might just go crazy with them. I kind of love those guys. There is a sick part of me that wants to complete the field guide. Shellmon. Wish I knew where that was. Oh, top 10 things I don't want to touch. That's hella health, actually. Or hella defense, rather. I mean, I knew that. I've had one before. I know they're just defense. That's all they are. This should not be news. It's fine. Hit him all you want. Oh, here's Crazy Giggle. It sounds like an amazing compliment. It sounds phenomenal. Okay, Smother is ready to digivolve. Toymander is ready to digivolve. Clippy is also ready to digivolve. And Thorny Jeff is here too. Oh. I guess that happened from me touching... I didn't mean to touch it. Memory up! Holy shit, they're giving those out like candy! Yeah, I was just gonna continue on. I felt like if I went all the way back, it would start getting insane, you know? Like, I can't go back every 2 seconds, you know? It's really weird. There's not like a treasure here that you have to remember and come back for. It just looks like it's there for the sake of it. Very memory, otherwise they couldn't sell the DLC mons. True! I do love it when you get like a vague Japanese voice over one of your Digimon doing a pose. It's just like, I like to imagine that it's Thorny Jeff being like, you know... Itadakimasu! I love the visuals. I really do. Okay, Toymander. You're probably not going to stay around because all these things that you can become give me the fear. I may as well ask, are any of these actually a logical continuation of what Toymander is? This creature looks the most likely. But none of them look particularly made out of Lego to me. I guess we don't have the option of these two. Let me look at Clippy and Smother first. Okay, so Clippy, you can become this thing. Mega Man is one off. That's a shame. Ooh, Cliffy and... Oh, I don't know, Cliffy. I don't like the way you're looking at me. Smother Dracmon can become Demi-Devimon. So Cleat-Agumon, which is just Toy-Agumon, kind of see through. Yeah. Shame, I was hoping there was a Digivolution path that continued on the trend.
Demi-Darts.
I refuse to make the horrible hand thing. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense that you would be able to become Devimon. That's just logical. What about Smother? Wait, no, you cannot. Yo, I can make this thing! This one looks kind of like a woman. Wait, this is the evolution of Crazy Giggler? This is where it goes? That makes a lot of sense, actually. I hate that. Okay, yeah, let's just make you this. And then put you in the bin. Why did I get auto-modded? For some... It was... looks like a woman. I'm guessing it was... I don't know, to not upset trans masks? What happened to you, Toymander? What happened to you? Okay, we'll get Toymander out. Digibank. Actually, can I not make another? Yeah, I can make another Sumimon. Fuck it, we ball, right? Let's just keep making them. Alright, we need a name for this one now.
I will find a dark elemental Digimon I like.
I was a Sumimon. What would I be called? There was specific words? No, it's terms, which is really annoying because I'm pretty sure we already permitted the term look like a woman, but looks like a woman is a different term. Automod is like... I kinda wish it only called slurs and stuff, and not really specific things that people could just set. You know, it occurs to me this one's probably going to become the Crazy Giggler. So, that's tragic. But as a result, what we got? We got Clippy. I forgot the name of the other one. You ever just completely have no ideas whatsoever? Actually crazy considering how much I love these guys. I guess we're not naming this one. By which I mean, game froze. Had the game freeze before?
Well, I saved not long ago, but it still sucks. What? It's so frozen. I can't even move the window. That was weird. That sucked. That really sucked. I want to test to see if I can make it do it again, as odd as that sounds. I think I know what caused it. So if I open up the text box here, then I click off of the game, say to check and make sure that I'm not dropping frames or anything, then I click back. No, everything's fine this time. No, that was just unfortunate. Oh, you're not Koagamon, you're Thorny Jeff. There was no reason for that to happen, from what I'm seeing. Okay. Let's just hurry on through. Unfortunate. Wasn't anything down here, right? Oh, there was. In fact, we have an ad break coming up, so I'm actually just going to run it right now because we've just got duplicate gaming going on here. So, yeah. That sucked, though. He got no names. I was never born to live without this curse. Well, he will be Rumpole in this timeline. We just gotta take out these GUIs. Funny how I'll never think of them as Gotsumon. They will always be GUI. Oh, that was shit. Oops. I didn't get a sand guard last time. That is new. The timeline changed so that I could get the sand guard. Made so much progress in healing today and I deserve rest? You absolutely do. Good night, Carla. Thank you for stopping by. Death attribute damage minus 20%. It's there. Memory up. Use that. Save out of fear. Sprint back. He has rocks and mush for brains. So true. Oh, Clippy, you didn't make it to level 10 last time. No! Clippy, you're messing with the timeline! My face with a stream, she has rocks and mush for brains. if you remember it. Okay, welcome back from the ad. Welcome back to the official timeline, where Clippy is now 2 levels higher than before, and everything is normal, and everything is fine. Okay, Toymander, I made you into, this, I think. Yes, I did. We must fix the timeline. We must reconverge. Clippy. Oh shit! I don't remember actually if Clippy or some other became. I don't remember. Oh well. We might. The timeline might change here. Oops. Oopsie. I think it was this way. I think it was this way. Smother. Maybe definitely. I hope we're all excited that Thorny Jeff is only 2 levels away, by the way. I know I am. Actually, he might not hit that defensive 90 by then. Shit. Thought he would. Oh well. He's close. Oh, he definitely won't. Never mind. I'm no longer excited. Okay. Get Toymander out. And make Rumpole. And then we're safe, right? We're safe. We're back. Yeah, please retract your excitement. Now we have to go to level 31? That's 5 levels higher! Oh, Thorny Jeff! Okay.
The evil influence in the background.
Broke your curtain? Why?
こっち見てるぞ。消えちまいやがった。なあ、オタク、あいつが誰か知ってたりする？っていうか、知ってる気がしたりしね。
Yeah, kinda.
まあ、気のせいだよな。
Just woke up from a nap and pulled it closed wrong? Yeah. My carton's been broken ever since my dog got in and ripped it off the thing. Okay, it's tentacle time.
おっと、お出ましだぜ。
Are we all ready to get tentacled?
あのおっさんの推論ってのが正しいなら、こいつを倒せば、
It's just starting to get into this dungeon too.
消えるわけだな。けど、ここが消えたら、中にいる俺たちはどうなるんだ？
Yeah, we'll worry about that later. I'll probably be fine. We gotta do it.
大弁、ありがとさん。 大丈夫。俺に任せな。
Ooh, I wasn't able to scan it. It's well to just ice archery it off the bat. Alright, defense penetrating attack, Thorny Jeff, let's go! Man, why is everyone else even here? Oh no, Thorny Jeff! Well, did we all enjoy that boss fight? I loved it! Alright, Gale Storm 1, what does that do? Damage to all foes, but it's a physical attack. Aw, Thorny Jeff, you were too good! Oh, Rumpel's capped out. It didn't even do anything. It didn't even do anything.
どうだ。ここは新宿？どうやらおっさんの推論は正しかったみてえだな。
Just got shredded by penetrating attacks? That's ironic considering all the tentacles they've got.
イーターに白い少年の幽霊。超面白いじゃん。最高だぜ。
There you go, that's how we got one.
そんで極めつけがオタク。電脳探偵。いやー、マジで面白いわ。
Oh no, he's lost it.
現実なんてもんは退屈だって決めつけてたけど、存外そうでもねえのな。ま、何にせよだ。俺ちょっと探ってみるわ、イーターのこと。スウェードのおっさんの研究に協力するのもありだな。
Boss fight really only went for 3 turns. Think about how long the dialogue exposition was before it.
あのおっさんもなんか面白そうだし。そういや、おっさんはどこだ？いるか？リーダーとかよりめんどくさそうだよね。ある。じゃ、俺とっとと逃げるわ。おたけも捕食されんなよ。またな。
逮捕だこ
Arrest me, please! I knew this game was pro-cop. The propaganda.
それは災難だったな。と同時にこれ以上ない幸運でもある。通常の調査では得難い情報を目の当たりにして入手することができた。そういう月も探偵家業には必要なのだよ。さて今回の事件、仮に新宿迷いが事件
Yeah, let's call this case. Why not, Kyoko?
迷いがとは民族学などでいうところの異界だ。常世、霊界、妖怪の住まう領域、つまり我々の世界との境界を越えた先にある理想の異なる世界を示している。今回新宿に出現した空間はまさにそれだ。これを迷いがと呼ばずして何と呼ぼうか。
No, labyrinth is not the right word. It was like 2 screens long.
ちなみに引用元は柳田国夫博士が遠野物語に記した迷いが伝説だ。
It just felt like a long dungeon because there was a creepy guy in there who spoke for hours.
ここで重要なのは伝承にも残されているように、 迷いなのような現象はたびたび発生しているということだよ。
Pretend to understand what the 10 out of 10 tells me. She's 10 times smarter. Oh, currently head empty, thinking about running tech up and down him.
誠に羨ましい限りだが、君はそれを実際に体験した。異世界は確かに存在しているのさ。
The digital world?
デジタルワールド。その名を君はどこで知った？
It's not that crazy to have just come up with, Kyoko. I already gave the details on my report. Don't talk like that to
そう
Kyoko.
か。白峰ノキアの依頼の後、直接新宿へ向かってもらったからな。報告を聞きそびれていた。デジモンは人間が生み出したプログラムなどではなく、異世界から来た知的生命体だったと。無論私は信じるよ。デジタルワールドについては私も少しばかり。いや、ひとまずデジタルワールドのことは置いておく。今解明すべき謎ではないからね。新宿迷いな事件に話を戻そう。実は君が助手になる少し前から新宿近辺で不可解な現象の絡む事件が増えていた。君を見つけたのも新宿。
It's a big place, Kyoko.
迷いな事件が発生した。
Those aren't necessarily related.
いずれもデジタルウェーブ以上に端を発していると私は推測する。現在新宿のみならず都内全体の主要都市でデジタルウェーブの状態が不安定化している。我々の生活に支障をきたすレベルではないので誤差の範疇として感化されてはいる。
This song is a banger. Does it belong here? I'm not sure.
問題は不安定化している状態ではなく、なぜ異常が発生しているのか、その要因にある。
This is like the song that plays when you meet the recurring minor villain who's a bit of a clown. You change Jeff's personality, can evolve faster.
自然現象か、あるいは
That feels fucked up, but you're right.
もっと異質な、そう、超常的な現象か。
Because he's brainy at present, and I don't think that's doing anything for him.
実に興味深い事件だ。今後も調査
I
を
don't
続行
believe
する
him.
としよう。
But a start.
ところで、君と連絡が取れなかった時間を有意義に活用してね。
Coffee?
新しいブレンドを発明してみたのさ。君が成果を持ち帰ってくることは予測してい
Lobotomy the
た。
bug.
初歩的な推理でね。
Make my defender. Don't I only have access to Builder and Searcher, though? I don't know how to do any other ones. Those are the only ones that I can buy at the shop, from what I've seen.
ご苦労様。見事な活躍だった。
I'll believe you.
つまりはご褒美だ。早速ご馳走しよう。実は会心の出来と自負しているんだ。
Yesterday's
君は
flavor.
信じられるかい？
Yeah, it looks kinda like broad bean and I don't want to say the other ingredient.
コーヒーとヨーグルトと海苔の佃煮が奏で
Ah,
る
yogurt. Okay,
ハーモニーの奇跡を。
that's less suspect. Yeah, it's not bad, but I didn't think so. Chapter 12. Well, you never know, Jeff. Maybe you'll still need it. Haven't picked up any cases lately. I better take a few on before Kyoko forces me. No, sorry, I have 8 text messages to read first.
Pop quiz. Frogs are amphibians. Monkeys are mammals. What are bats?
They're also mammals. Birds! Mammals, I think.
Pop quiz. What type is the Royal Knight Examon?
I don't fucking know. Probably Data? I would have guessed a vaccine if it was here. Definitely Data or free then. Yeah, Data, yeah, gotta be. Or one that
Hey, are there a lot of scary humans out there?
And no need to worry, there are plenty of nice people. What do you mean I gotta be so... I did shake the... Editor? I can't believe you ran away first and left me behind. Different exabyte, which is 1,000,000 terabyte. Is it? Oh yeah. Exa comes after petabyte, yeah. What was Yota? I don't know the order of them after that. I only know petabyte, terabyte, like, you know, the normal ones that people use. Okay, Rumpole. I believe we gotta turn you into a creepy finger man. Pico is one of them. Yeah, Pico's in there too.
Crazy giggle.
That's actually a really good support skill. I mean, it's not, because everything in the game dies in one hit anyway, but... Does Rumble have any stilts with skin? Yes, that's what his fingers are. So this is Ken. That's cute. Or we can make a different one of these. Got options. Oh, Thorny Jeff. If only, if only. The farm. Back to work, you lazy bastards! Oh yeah, am I able to go back there? No, interestingly. That's only if we're going through the wire noodles. Wanted hacker at Kowloon level 2. Sure. May as well. I was given a number, after all. Tooth a bite. Edie, has anyone ever told you that you're funny? So the question is, where am I looking? Just around? Oh, I have to talk to Mireille first. I got there. Oh, wait, no, I don't. No, I do? I'd be as well too. Not anymore? Yeah, huh. Worth checking. Better to check while I'm close than to not check and wander the whole way in and it to be really embarrassing. Oh, you were around before. Were you always here? Yeah, no, you were. I don't think you were. Good job, Rumpole, you creepy bastard. No, you were. Probably got an exclamation mark above the head or something then. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that I am making things harder for myself for no reason. That's the Guinea Lottie way. I should just make a full team of Thorny Jeffs. Why am I bothering with other Digimon? Three texts at once! Just like real life. Yep, I got that one, I got that one, and... Yep, cool. Ah, there we go. I love Glums just honestly. It's such a vibe. When you think about it, yeah, honestly. Time is an illusion. Nothing is real. We're all just digital humans in a digital world. Love you, Lottie. Ah, Snorfle. Thank you very much for the 31 months. Thorny's job. 31 months of having your citizenship to Lottieland. It's the hacker from the blacklist? I never really wanted to be a hacker in the first place, I swear, but I... That means type jaw for that to make it funnier. Thorny's jaw. I hope you're continuing to enjoy all of your sub-privileges, like being a Snorf and having access to the emotes. Additional shit in the Discord server. You know how it be. Oh, actually, I should be advertising the Discord server again, huh? Exclamation mark Discord. We have a thing on, Sunday. A community event. Yes. Yes. I always call them that. I feel like if I call them games nights, people realize it's more approachable than... Yes, we have a community event, it's black tie only. I was threatened to be a hacker or else. But now I see the light. I'm gonna go back and stand up for myself now, thanks to you. Looks like the hacker has repented now. Time to go back to the office and report this.
Pop quiz. For which facility can you go to the Digifarm?
The Digimon... Why are you asking me this? That's weird. How'd I prove I'm wearing a black tie? Well, you wouldn't, but my point was more I'd make them sound way stupider and extreme than they are. They're just fun. They're just little fun times we have together. To think for a second. Oh, because I wanted to buy more exports. That was it. Tap, tap, tap. Huh. It's new. Just buy like 9. Genuinely. It looks expensive, but... yeah. Oh, we've got upgrades to these as well. Ooh. But only HP and SP, the two worst ones. Ooh. Never mind. I take back my excitement. Okay. Oh, my sleuth rank up. I'm an apprentice sleuth. I see you've been working hard for Midday. Nice job. property I really don't care about. I'm Platinum Sukamon. I'm curious about what you are. Oh, you go in through the TV. Come on. So we're getting to the part of the season where I get dragged out on a boat with no cell service on the weekends. You live a weird life, Snurf.
My face is as radiant as ever. What do you want? Did you come here because you're overpowered by my stunning good looks too? Alright, the case. I completely forgot all about that. You see, I was so absorbed in my dashing handsomeness that I lost my precious thing around Zaxxon Forum. Find it for me?
I don't wanna. I mean, come on, man.
Detective, look! I'm even more ruggedly beautiful than... Oh, did you...
He just wanted to flex on me. He just wanted to flex. He just wanted someone to flex on.
Oh no, I seem to have dropped it right behind me. I had no doubt you would. After all, you're the second most gorgeous thing around after me. I found your reward over on the double.
He just wanted a friend. I only said that because he hasn't met your mother yet. We only have one more hacker in here, and I don't want to do it next, because those are like the only fun ones. Heather level 2. Kuwagamon? Wait, I know that guy! Hey, Tharny Jeff!
Hey, I'm the famous cyber sleuth everyone's been talking about, right? I'm gonna lay it on you straight, detective. I think I lost my precious thing somewhere, and that's not good. I'm pretty sure I dropped it somewhere at Kowloon level 2. I'll make sure to pay you for your trouble, so could you go and look for it, detective? It'd help me so much if you did.
Just check and make sure it's not right in front of his fucking face. I don't suppose you'll have an exact answer to this, Jam Jam, but how random are the locations in which these things can appear? Like, is it literally just picks a random spot that is on the ground, or is it like, there are like 20 of them or something that can be in? Predetermined for the Digimon? That's the most interesting possible answer. Yes, I know where the fucking elf furball. Of course I know about the Digilab. Dumpling. No Digicadets for you. Oh, I've not fed them in ages. Oh, shoot. Should probably put Rayla in the farm just to feed her. Destruction. Attack break. Oh, that'll be a stat lowering thing then. Didn't occur to me those would exist. Oh, you already love me. Okay. I don't need to feed you then. I'll just feed some random pleb. Well, I guess I should check who has a possible cam Digivolution. Yeah, I only have I only have forces encounters. Damn it! I was afraid of that. Okay, yeah. But I probably killed Tamagotchis. I was not allowed Tamagotchis. I really wanted one. They sold like shitty off-brand Tamagotchis at a corner shop, and I really wanted one, and my mum was like, nah. That's my Tamagotchi story. She would kill them and cry. I probably would have, yeah. My mum probably didn't want to buy me them because she was a teacher, and she used to have to take them off of kids. And it was really annoying because she had to look after them in her breaks so that they didn't die. Because she had to take them off because it's like they're distracting them, but then she had to like feed them and play with them and stuff to make sure they didn't die before the end of the school day. Which I personally think is funny as hell. Oh, wait, where am I going? Other level 1. I'm not though, actually. I wanted to sell these things I got. Strawberry, your mum did that? I think it's just really funny, gotta be honest. I only have attack and int. My teacher mum would have let them die as a lesson to them. My mum was a gamer, so she understood and cared about all that stuff. Okay, Kowloon level 1 for Falcomon. Yeah, sorry, I love that you spoke like a posh English gentleman, but if I read out all of the dialogue for the I dropped something, I'll go mad. You're new. Interesting. Give it a stretch, Gooey. I would like to say I am actually feeling quite a bit better. But I'm still not 100%. My head is still a little bit full of bees. Digimon heals the soul. True. Did you have COVID? No, I started a new antidepressant. I started mirtazapine. And it absolutely kicked my ass. I seem to have gotten every possible side effect. Mirtazapine. Close enough, DD. If you type that in, I think you would get it.
Oh, pray tell you found my precious thing, detective. Splendid. I knew your wits would bring it back to me post-haste. I shall endeavour to send compensation to your office for your marvellous work. Truly, I am most grateful and indebted to you.
Mirtazapine can be rough. Hope it gets easier for you. It's already started, like, even today I felt a lot better than I did, like, yesterday. But thank you for your well wishes, Draenuk. Terriermon. I don't know Terriermon. I get feel really bad when I go there and it's like blobby. But I don't think I know Terriermon. No, I don't know this creature. This was one of the starters, right? Yeah, okay. So it was Terriermon, Palmon, and the funny gear guy. Just they should build up tolerance to go down. Yeah, like I say, I'm already feeling significantly better than I was, like, say, yesterday, or especially the day before. Like, I'm still... I feel like if I stood up, I'd still have a fuzzy head, and I'd, like, need to lean against something, but it's not as bad as, like going down the stairs the other day, I collapsed. It's not great. This feels like such an ass-backwards way to do your Digimon finding investigations, by the way. It feels like you should leave them to do these investigations. Rather than them finding more work for you. Maybe that's just me. We'll save the hacker. I'm excited about the hacker. Hello, level 2. Hello? Hello! I would stand for you, my princess, but, I'm feeling a bit lightheaded today, so I probably shouldn't. How have you been? Hey, weren't you trying to kill everyone? Digimon here, thanks for the grapevine. That does seem to be the way, like, you rarely come here and actually have one of them be like, hi, you know, I posted a job request. Normally you come here and they're like, ah, if only someone could help me out. So what button is auto mode? Is it this one? Yeah. Good to see they will immediately use all of their high-level skills. I wondered. I wanted to see what they would do. Regular attacks will do. They don't give a fuck. For what it's worth, I mean, if Builder or Searcher will increase Thorny Jeff's defense like at all, they would be worth switching to. I don't know if they do though. It's just Brainy is doing nothing for the guy, you know? Like, he can't read, he has no eyes. Wasn't Searcher purely for farm stuff? I feared. Oh well. I guess we'll leave him being brainy. It is at least somewhat funny. You know, actually, I didn't... No. You know, I will give them props. It is impressive to me that they managed to create an auto battle system that is slower than mashing A. That takes talent. Ah, there it is back then. I kinda wish you could take on multiple jobs at once, as well. Even if it was only like 3. it would make this less of a repetitive scenario. There's a lot of ways to do this that are better than what they went with. Pretty much any way, actually, you could do this would be better than what they went with. It's gonna be the farm done, innit? No.
Mary gave me some advice on getting stronger. Should have asked for more tips.
Alright then, give it your best shot. Maybe that's a shortcut to strength. Actually, Raposa, thank you for reminding me. I have to fill you with meat. At least I think I do. Let me check. Like, does it matter? Oh no, your cam's already really high. No, you're good. Big man, do you need meat? No. Who needs a meat? You could need meat. So sure, Teethy. Of course it's Teethy. Oh, look at me with those big old meat-eating eyes. Teethy! Digimon 100 times! And how much of that has just been Teethy? Actually, what even is the rest of that path? Oh, you've got everything apart from the level. I feel like we have to do this one now. Just because Teethy loves me. And you know what, Teethy? I love you too. Doraemon at the Zaxxon Forum. Right, well, it's the Zaxxon Forum, mate, so it's probably not going to be particularly hard to find. I had to fall asleep, but I started sobbing from realizing my inner child is finally safe and I can finally move on. That sounds positive, I think. Right, come on, where'd you drop it? Yeah, you dropped your precious thing. Where? I mean, come on, man! I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. If you want to hang out, just say you want to hang out. Okay, and now we just have this. Find Monster King at Kowloon level 2. It is brave, it's hard to process things. And you're among friends here as well, which is, I hope, nice. Seen in this mission. Which man uses copious amounts of monster and he's jittery because of it. Matt, when are they switching out the monster meat with monster energy? My friends? I mean, okay, I'm not gonna force anyone into a parasocial relationship, right? But when you say you're among friends, like, you know what it means, you know? It's certainly nobody here is an enemy. I'm an enemy. It's an enemy in Welsh. It's either just an enemy, or it's probably actually quite a fun one. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Darn. Just think, the timeline where my father wasn't like a drunk, I might speak Welsh. But no. Got stuck with Scotland. Actually, speaking of Wales, my Scottish will hit the English, that's what counts. That's true, that is. Oh. I did lose my last grandparent full stop, but also my last Welsh grandparent just the other day. So my connection to Wales is now tenuous. It's the hacker from the Blacklist. I hate the French got caught by automod, but we all hate the English is fine, by the way. Nevertheless, that's okay. We weren't close. But it's still... I don't know, it was unexpected. I haven't spoken to her in years. Since I cut my dad out, I've cut out pretty much that entire half of my family. And so it's just odd, because it's like, huh. Twitch is an ally to the Scotland, Wales, Ireland merger cause. Twitch is so real for that. It's the hacker from the Blacklist.
These Digimon, I'll be the strongest hacker ever. Anybody who tries to stand in my way gets a one-way ticket to a beatdown. I mean, just look at these awe-inspiring creatures. I have 2 different kinds of furry.
I could look at Gale Star. Probably never look at it otherwise. It's actually pretty decent. You just bop it. Bop it in the nose. Alas, thank you. It's appreciated nonetheless. Well, Thorny Jeff, you should be able to digivolve, but someone's a letdown.
Damn it. Still have a long way to go, I guess. But I'm not giving up. Not by a long shot. I'll train my Digimon and I'll be back. Just you wait.
Looks like the hacker has repented now. No, the fuck it does not. Time to go back to the office and report this. I beat him up and he said,
"Oh, I'll be back."
And then I really went, yay! Like... Found one case. Guess we'll do that case. One case is real. So true. How are Clippy, Smother, and Rumpel doing? Clippy is supposed to become... probably the top one, is my guess. Smother, I think, is supposed to become Devimon. And then Rumpel... well, Rumpel's meant to become this thing, but... but this one looks like a woman. Get 3, yeah, I like... oh, God. I could go for a woman, I could go for a piece of shit. It's a tricky one. Anything to get you to not be a creepy finger monster. That's not a woman. These shit's only sounds Zaxxon for him. Yeah, probably worth going for at some point then, but I know how to get it now. This isn't a woman. This is not a woman. I mean, it could be a woman, but like, it's not immediately obviously a woman. Interesting, we can go backwards. I mean, I knew we can go back. Actually, you know what? Let's go backwards. I like the music for going backwards. Yes, now your max level is insanely high, which means we can get the piece of shit. Okay, awesome. Because previously your max level was like 16 or something. It wasn't high enough. Okay, awesome. Thorny Jeff, let's just have a moment of silence. I know the piece of shit's the one I saw on the Zaxxon forum, but you said it gives me more experience points, so... more experience points. It seems good to have access to, you know? You have to have it in the party? Yeah, but like, it seems good to have access to. But how are we all doing in here? We're doing fine. Railer had like 8 levels or something, Blobby has another 7. Looks like everything is okay in that respect. So let's get them back to work. Or Digimon with the same skill? Well, I've done it now. Okay, here's my new case. Who Well, alright, Thorny Jeff, I can help you out again, man. No, Thorny Joffrey is not very... The problem is, I'm pretty sure it was like way in the back. Grind levels for complete the Digidex, the challenge battle side missions. I would like to complete the Digidex. I mean, it is called the field guide, but I would like to complete it. I'm not gonna make it as a promise just yet, because we'll see how overwhelming it gets, but... I don't know, completing Pokedexes starting in Gen 8 caused me to feel a bit more close to the Pokemon, right? And it's just quite a nice experience. I would like to do it for this, if it would be at all possible. Obviously I have to do the second game in order to do it. But still. It's tougher once you need to do farm training for stats. Well, hopefully by that time I'll know what I'm doing with all that stuff, you know? Actually, it was to the right, I think. Horrible tadpoles. To grind for some of the last ones? I believe in me. And I think that's the most important part. I just felt my nervous system vibrate, my mouth dehydrated. I hate when you cry so much that your eyes hurt. I seem to recall it was over here. Oh no. It's one I've done before and I still made a mistake. Actually, wait, didn't Thorny Jeff appear before on floor 1? I don't know anymore. Was floor 2 last time? That's even more embarrassing. Jam Jam, be Jam Jam, be cool. Cool, yeah? Okay, that's us done with these. Okay, I wanted to hand in my medals. Thank you for the lurk, Mav.
Yeah, I'm lurking, because I'm a maverick. On good, on good.
Here, I got a ton. Platinum Tsukamon actually gave me more than that for picking up a thing he dropped behind him. Well, now I can look at Thorny Jeff. There he is. Okay. We have an ad about to play. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take that opportunity. Oh, you know, get excited for me peeing. Yay. I'll be back in a minute or two. When my bladder is no more. Yeah. Right. Hold on. Should put a BRB thing on. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. Okay, I'm back. I took the opportunity to also get more fluid because I was out. So ominous. It's a bit ominous, right? Just the big ol' soon. Okay. I need a proper BRB or an AFK or anything. Or gasoline. Yeah, more fuel for the Lottie. Burns. Forgot the stream was on. I just heard someone by myself get back and I almost died. In your walls. Oh, I wanted to buy a new shirt. We gotta get through them all. You go to Shibuya now. Okay, why would I? Good for me. There are no shirts in Shibuya. Yes, who would even care about it?
Hey, what kind of people are your friends?
They're cool. There's Yoto and Sakura at school, and Nokia and Arata I met online.
Tell me about your mother.
So I'm confused. Why are there M and F shirts? Can I wear the M shirts? This confuses me. And I really did go through all the half-decent looking shirts very quickly, didn't I? That's why you couldn't wear the M shirt? We'll find out. I'll buy the M and the F. Just in case. This is where I find out it's not, like, male and female, and it's, like, marble and fiber. Okay, I wondered. I was thinking while I was in the area I should check, because you could go further down. But I guess that's a later issue. Mother and fucker. Oh, I hope it's that. Right, let's go and check out the mother shirt and the fucker shirt. Huh. Chat, am I going crazy or is this just... What's the difference? Apart from the fact this looks greasy. Oh, it has very slightly shorter sleeves. No, there is a difference. It has very slightly shorter sleeves and it looks greasier. Brilliant. Great, I'm not wearing that. I'll wear this one though. Okay. A life crisis? That's weird. Wait, Hagurumon, I'm curious, you're not in Shibuya. I really thought we were going to be going to Shibuya. Good night for real. Good night, Carla. Like I say, we're always here. Okay. Broadway 1F. Wait, exactly. Oh, okay, fair. I'm gonna go check out Shibuya first, if that's okay, though. Why does nobody pay attention to me? Probably because you have the hentai main character haircut. They never notice me. Not one person. Hello, Ash. Did you arrive in time for any good bits? Ash, have you ever done the thing where you phone up for a pizza delivery, and then when you answer the door, you answer it with no clothes on? But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. Or if you make it, you only meet despair. Eh? I should see if there's a new case to investigate. What do you mean you should see? Okay, I know that that's like how it works game mechanics wise, but no, you start investigating that. You don't need to wait for it to become a thing. Yesterday I bought the cutest hat in Eden, but I want a hat like that in real life. What the fuck? How is it 11 months? I know. Thank you for the 11 months, Kingfisher. Is there actually anything on this screen? Apart from just the map. I'm going to 109 to look for Argyle socks. Also want a paisley kilt and a tam. I hope that you're enjoying your renewed citizenship to Lottie-land. Well, there is a shop. Oh. Hey. This is actually decent shit. I don't care about it, but it's way better than the stuff back at home base, so... Good job, random shopkeeper. Good job. I mean, Blobby only has a cam USB on. I could probably just equip a pen block. I could probably equip a plant thing. Not gonna, but I could. Kiwimon. Horrific. Gag's 2 min spins out? It is not. I am working on it. I've not been very well lately. But I promise it will be out by the end of May, as will another video. The goal that me and Mav have going on is if we can each get a video done a month, then we can get 2 videos out a month on the channel. And Min Spins 2 is indeed the one I'm working on next, so get excited. I'm glad you enjoyed the Nuzlocke video though. I was worried people wouldn't like it. Oh, I wanted to do something else. I don't know what that something else was. I guess we'll just get on with what we were doing. If it comes to me, it comes to me. So, was this the other starter? Because I know there's 2 of these gear things.
You're the one who took the case? To tell the truth, right now I'm not feeling too good. I'm probably just about to die, so... I don't know. One of the cogs that makes up my body. I lost it somewhere. It should be somewhere in this dungeon. Please bring it to me as soon as possible.
Yeah, Terriermon and Palmon I got down, but I've not seen that one since. Oh, it's everyone's favourite kind of dungeon! The teleporter maze. This place is nice for grinding. There's ultimates in here. Ooh. Love it. It was just genuinely fun, and the ending was like Clever Girl a la Jurassic Park. I was so worried that the ending would not come across as good and that people would absolutely hate it and feel like well, not to say too much about it, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Speed attach D. You don't mind if I do. Pretty sure Thorny Jeff has a speed attach E, yeah? I'll take that for free. Wait, that's SP. Never mind. Yeah, don't be wrong, I made it as an April Fool's Day video, but I still worried. Reading comprehension? Yeah. Holy hell! Oh, hello. Nightmon. Heavy Strike 3! Ow! Oh, hell yeah! Something that actually hurt me. I think it only worked because of how straight he played it the entire time. Yeah, that was definitely a part of it. To be fair, I think cross counter. I wonder what that does. I do think that video actually is not as straight played as it might seem. Signature move is just like guillotine, 30% chance to one hit KO. Wow, that would be great if that hit me. I would not burst into tears. For the cross, and that's what it does. There. Checks out. I'm running everything. Yeah, I wrote that script while I was half asleep, and I think it shows, but I think it shows in, like, the best way. That's clearly a script that was written by a sleep-deprived maniac. Actually tip your hand to the bit to the very end. I'm pretty happy with it, like I say. Well, this looks fairly ending-y. Holy hell. This place is wild. Ah, that does not cut it. That does not cut the mustard. Okay, Thorny Jeff. Thorny Jeff continues to be peak. Radiation Boost doubles his next attack, luckily it won't get one. Okay, we are past the point where they've started not having space for all their attacks. I need to pay attention to that. Oh, this place is good for grinding. I might actually stay here until Thorny Jeff hits level 31. Because, like, the game's easy as piss anyway, so it's not like I'm worried about over-leveling. What has function call? So you can force encounters. Oh shit, true. Wait, can I do that even when they're in the back? Yo! Oh, I thought they had to be in my... Because I haven't really had space to mess around with reserves until now. Ooh! Oh, that raises so many more possibilities! Oh, good job, Rumpole. Let's go just apply to what's in your part. Yeah, but I don't think of it that way. Okay, you're good. You're good. It was you, right? Oh, never mind. Last time. I got scared. Clicked on save, that's fine. Right, Digimon settings. You picked up something extra. Takes a stance that counters any physical attacks. Yeah, I thought so. And I should probably get rid of an idle bubble, right? I never click it. And it just feels worse than Moon Night Bomb, to be honest. I'll never click this either, but... You know, we can pretend. Nightmon 2. The Return of Nightmon. Actually, it occurs to me this would be a perfect thing to use. Whatever. Never punished. He's still asleep, so honestly, Rayleigh, you just... No, I said don't... Oh, he woke up. He got better. Okay. Oh well. Okay, I want to say Smother and Clippy are actually both ready to Digivolve now. Shining Laser... Oh, I want that one. That's the one that hits everyone, I believe. I know, I'm very excited about Rayleigh. I've never once clicked like half of these, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, don't need Heavy Strike. Yeah, it's not super powerful, but it hits all foes. And that is valuable.
You found it. Quick, insert it into the hole in my back. So, I'm still alive? Great. Just in the nick of time. I would have been done for if you hadn't helped me. Thank you. You are a lifesaver.
We did a... Oh, I should check my... Naruto? The space stays until you turn on the case? Yeah, but I can go to the lab real quick. Red is good. I'll get there. I still think You Found It might be the single greatest emote. I don't know if I'll ever have an emote that stands up to You Found It. Yeah, Clippy and Smother are ready to Digivolve. Hey, true Ash, you do love the Lotad. Guinea 18 Lotad. I blanked. Okay, I'm Clippy! Actually, I should do Smother first, because Smother is supposed to become Devimon. Well, look at me, I'm a throwaway Dragon Quest boss. And Clippy... I would guess then Clippy's meant to become this one. This looks kinda cool. Don't let me down, Clippy. Big Wolf? Big Wolf with no eyes. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I mean, this seems pretty good. Not using you, but, you know. And I'm not doing Rumpole yet. And I don't want to do Rumpole at all. Okay, I wanted to double check that. Oh, how are... Yeah, what do you guys do after this? Level 30, level 28. Okay. And what about in here? We got anything? Fiddle? Fiddle can do something. If I was Fiddle... I feel like I want this one. but I don't know if that's possible for Little Fiddle. No, it's not even remotely. Stock Eyes and Shelf? Never mind them. This is a Dramon, right? This one kinda looks like a bigger version of what Fiddle is, even though I know it's supposed to become this. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Fuck it. Go on, Fiddle, let me down. Fish with hands. Brainy fish with hands. Also bites, so it's a coelacanth then, I guess. Just to check, you are defensive 75. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That's not super duper close, really. You know, I should check because I assume they don't, but if they do and I never check, I'll feel like an idiot. But the equipment doesn't, like the speed attach E, for example, that doesn't count towards it. I can already tell it doesn't because it says 79 and then in brackets +5, which I think means a final of 84, but may as well ask. It doesn't, yeah. Because it would have been stupider to assume and be wrong. Oh, I should, No, I don't want a function call just yet. I want to make sure I've been down every path. I haven't seen any other chests granted. Oh, the brackets do apply when it's non-equipment stats. Oh, okay.
Ow.
Gosh, there's one I haven't even seen yet. I'm just trying to make sure I've seen Alexandrite. You ever feel like you're somewhere you're not meant to be? Okay. Just want to make sure I've definitely got all the treasure chests, but I'm not... I feel like I've been down every path. Yeah, we already got this one. But like, would there really only be the one chest, you know? Come on, Rayla, let's see your healing thing. How good is it? It's pretty good, yeah. Destruction Cannon 2. Destruction. Alright, Smother.
Hey, can I copy your homework?
So I went through this way before. Yeah, I'm not exactly doing this formulaically, but I feel like if there's another treasure chest in here, it's extremely unlikely. Never mind. It was worth looking. Never mind. Okay, extra defense. I'll take that instead of the penis block. Just one. Oh, I forgot that one. 2 texts. Hello, Jana. I'm glad to hear you're gay.
Oh, I don't feel too good.
Are you okay? Take a rest to get better. Okay, we'll go back to the lab, we'll have them explore. Honor's on your meds. Mood though, Honor. Time to get back to exploration, then we'll go into a side room and we'll just spam the make monsters attack me button. I'm just saying, y'all are allowed to find items as well as cases. You know? Just throwing that out there. If you don't wanna, that's cool, but... just throwing that out there. No? Oh, okay, never mind, sorry. Oh, speaking of illegal, Jenna, have you ever done the thing where you ordered a pizza? That's not very bad. And then, when the pizza man gets there, you answer the door naked.
Writers.
So true, Orpheus, so true. I feel like that's supposed to sound like church bells, but it really doesn't. It sounds really goofy. God, I'm gonna be able to turn these guys straight into just things I have. Bobby, you're not super ideal here. No, wait, red is good. Yes, because data beats vaccine. I know that, and yeah. My brain goes, Cube is weak to everything. Asha really wants soup. I'm not feeling well, and soup would... God, I want your soup. Okay, only 3 more levels for Reller. And 2 more for Thorny Jeff. Let me do that for you. Yeah. Okay, Blobby, I got you, Anna. I got you. I love how extreme the, actually just pop it. I love how extreme the animations can be sometimes for how little damage you deal. Like seeing like a gigantic tail swipe. Attack attach C? Sure. Enjoy it, Thorny Jeff. I could make him hit harder than God. I might like the cam USB. feel like I'm starting to learn how to actually play the game. Hard charge is annoying. That's okay, that's what Scissor Claw is for. You know, if there's an actual, like, video game pet peeve I have, it's when a game has a really in-depth system that it doesn't let you use. Because the game is too easy. This isn't quite as extreme a case, because, like, I am obviously seeing uses for this, but Golden Sun, for example, there's so much going on in Golden Sun. There's so many options, there's, like, a class system and everything. None of it matters. What you do in Golden Sun is you spam the strongest attacks, then you wait for them to recharge, then you spam them again. You don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. There are hard fights in this game. I'm just mentioning it because it's like, it's quite interesting to me that I'm getting to see some uses here of things that I didn't think I would get to. Like I'm wishing, oh, I wish I'd kept my sleep thing there. If just for a turn. It's just little things like that so far. It's like there's actually a lot going on here. Oh my god, there's only one more level until Thorny Jeff. Thorny Jeff, you can't really do much in this situation, to be honest, mate.
Thornsome Jeffrey!
To be honest, much as I love Thorny Jeff, and I do think he's gonna have the least interesting Digivolution. I think he's gonna barely change. Based on the silhouette. I'm not having good luck if there's supposed to be another champion in here. Ow! He's ready. Thorny Jeff. Actually, maybe I should wait until they're all ready and do them all at once. I don't know. But at the same time, Thorny Jeff, you know? Especially since, Reller, how long have you got again? Be very careful you don't accidentally hit. Yeah, defense 75. Your defense is only 70. You've got a few levels left. Blobby is only level 30, I'm pretty sure. Oh, your int isn't high enough. It will be though. Okay. Yeah, so those two are pretty much... I got... Oh, come on, we can't tease this. This is Thorny Jeff we're talking about here. Oh god, what happened? He's still trying to insist to me that he's brainy. He's more thorny. His stats are insane. His stats are higher than they were. He's level 1. Although his SP is grim. Let's hope that goes up a bit. These are just the member of the party. Yeah, sorry, Smother. To the bank with you. Same with you, Clippy. You both had your fun. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm really upset I don't have a cool hat for him, you know? Just to overwhelm me completely, what does he need for his next one? I'm amazed he still has multiple options, to be honest. Only level 45? That's not crazy. I think the HP is going to be the issue there, right? Yeah. No way is he going to have that much HP. The middle is the usual? Yeah. I've gotten pretty good at telling. Have the ABI for it. That's fine, he doesn't need that. He's Thorny Jeff. He's Shrimply Quilt different. He'll be okay, I decided. Okay, scared of Jeff. I would also be scared of Jeff, to be fair. May as well look at this, right? Jesus. Yeah, I'm also scared of Jeff. Yeah. Understandable, actually. If he gets 10 HP on every level at 20 sometimes, then by the time he's level 45... he's gonna be nowhere near, yeah. I mean, nowhere near. Level 30 was what Blobby needed, right? Back to the lab. Exciting, exciting. Oh, wait, no it wasn't. It was Int that Blobby needed. Never mind, never mind. Back to the grind, back to the grind. Any signature move truly as sick as this? He just Thorny Jeffs all over them. 2D Lottie alive? I am! Hello, Sapphire. 2D Lottie is back. Okay, and Rel Air needed 75 defense, I want to say. Which is, in other words, a few more levels. But we're closing in. What 3D Lottie got you? Ah, 3D Lottie could never win. Okay, you're leveling up every battle. Let's have fun with it. God, I love Thorny Jeff. How to increase his API though? Like, I know how to increase ABI, I don't know how to increase his ABI, because I love him and he has to be with me at all times, because he's just my big snuggly guy. So, Lottie's too busy serving with Kadelka? I may indeed be doing a little bit of serving tomorrow. Oh, I didn't mention that. I went to get a drink, of course. I did mention that, but I'm feeling better. I'm still slightly lightheaded. But, I am a lot better. So, yay. Actually, I guess if we're gonna have to raise Thorny Jeff's ability in the farm anyway, we can raise his HP in there too, right? Thunderfall 1. "30 electric damage to all." How much is this but lightning? I'm never gonna click Resident Leaf 1, to be honest with you. And bonus stats you can gain is based on your ABI. Yeah, but if he's gonna need to be in there to grind up his ABI anyway, right? Then that works. I think. Oh, Blobby's ready to go. American accent's very vague. I did one for Sigma.
Wow, hey, it's me, Sigma.
Oh, it's just through digivolving and de-digivolving. Oh, that's grim. I think I have some meat. Yeah, this increases Cam and ABI. Any chance it increases ABI by 700? I'm also alright at a southern accent, if I recall correctly. I have to find it, though. Oh, he needed 20. Shit. Shit. Okay, lobby. It's time. Time to blob all over them. They're all grown up! And I don't know what happened to you, but they're all grown up! Lunatic dance. Interesting that it now is confusion as opposed to sleep. As opposed to EP. Could always do Valley Girl? Yeah. Valley Girl, PNG Lottie. And Railer, just to double check, it is 75, right? Yes, okay. This is so exciting. There's no way to increase ABI with training on the farm. Brutal if true, brutal if true. I don't know what to do with Thorny Jeff in that case. I genuinely don't know what to do with him. Shit. Just constant evolving back and forth. I don't want to de-digivolve him right now, though. I love him. I'm leaving him. I'm leaving him until we're at a better point in the game for grinding. That feels smarter than doing it right now, just because. Yeah, I'll just do it later. Besides, maybe I'll come across some more meat or something that'll increase my ABI. A girl can dream. Technically, I guess I could use Hailstorm here to do extra damage. I'm not gonna. It's legal? Oh, okay, sorry. Ow! Oh yeah, Blobby, we have to see your thing, your lunatic dance. Hey. Yeah, it's pretty decent. So being a woman, guess we're going to jail? Wait, shit, when did they make that illegal? No one told me. Serving? I guess I'm not allowed to serve anymore. Shit.
Which part of Rappamon's body takes the shape of a blade, huh?
The only one of these that makes any sense is tail, and as a result, I'm immediately inclined to believe it's wrong. What is the farm? Well, there's nothing on the farm with a right leg or a beard, so yeah, okay, fine. Oh. 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 Anyway, Blobby, you have space for a thingy. You know, I could give you your penis block back. Nah, we'll give you the attack attach. It's for... Oh no! I'm supposed to care of a reposer! Oh no, that's the worst one to mess up! So if I do Thunderfall, then it's... Then because lightning beats air, it'll be times 0.75, right? Yes! Okay, yes, Sword Blobby. I just like using them while you got the leveling up constantly. Penis block is what Blobby does when she interrupts my date. Well, then stop going on dates with my mom. Actually, I wanna, spoil my 50 Digimon registered in the Digimon Field Guide. Hell yeah, we're closing in. I'll have them all this time next week. It's definitely a better way to go through here, but it's satisfying trying to find them. Okay, so we already have Thunderfall. We're gonna get a bit... Crescent Leaf 3! Ooh. Fuck Hit Charge, I'm never using that, but... Ooh. At least we're getting upgrades to Ice Archer. Shining Laser 1 is grim. I was hoping for another healing thing, but... This Railer's gonna have to keep me covered on that one. Are you sure there's another ultimate in here? My mother is like you, I wouldn't date either of you. My mother is nothing like me. Or champion, ultimate, fuck, whatever. I'll get there. Well, I guess we'll see. If it hasn't shown up before Railer's ready to Digivolve, it doesn't exist. I decided. Have the same first name, Lottie and Lottie's mum. My mum and I don't even have the same surname. Your mom names? Oh, Railer didn't even gain defense on that level up. Shit. Anywhere damage to all foes. Yeah, I kinda like that. I like the ones that are for all foes, even if they're not very good. Surnames and maiden names. Yeah. Do you think that's why they're called that? Wait. Have we tapped into something? Yeah, that was very... I knew that one, Honor. Chat did not tell me, don't worry. 35. Only 3 more levels, but still slightly disappointing. My name's what my parents would have called me if I were born a girl. Can we ask what that would be, or is that an invasion of privacy? Angel or Amber? One is not like the other. It can't be Angel. It's the guy from Angel. Angel's just not... I mean, don't get me wrong, that's pop culture shifting my view, but... Did it name me after a British band instead, since I'm a man? I'm really sorry to hear that, Rolling Stones. So sorry, Beetle. Well, had I been born a boy, my dad wanted to call me Anakin. I forgot you can use this. And my mother wanted to call me Gabriel. So I would have had no chance, basically. Oh no, Blobby, you missed! Now I can't kill them in my incredibly inefficient way. Skinny Anakin would have been rad AF. He would have been pissed AF to be called Skinny Anakin. Gabriel as well, people are just like, oh, it's just a nice name. Can you imagine high school? Well, 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 if it isn't gay. Oh, we have an ad about to go. I guess you can take this opportunity to run and get yourself a snack or something. I'm just going to be doing some grinding for a couple of minutes. Better than Heterobrial.
Is it? They had a potluck here. They've maybe lost it when I tried using Sukamon.
A potluck, huh? Sounds fun. Give me a call next time. Also, don't eat our fucking friends. Do you think Rella would like a fidget spinner since it loves spinning stuff around? Absolutely I do, now that you've said it, yes. Horrible response, CD, thank you. I now know you could have been named Anakin, I'm gonna unfollow. I could still be named Anakin. Never close doors on gender or whatever it is DT says. One more level for Valor. I don't think there's another thing in this cave, in this dungeon. Oh yeah, you do say I love women, that's right, sorry. It's just Naruto ostriches. That's all that's in here. Women are my favorite, man. Nice, normal sentence. So really proud of that one. Oh, then don't let me take it away from you, Sapphire. Sorry, Thorny Jeff, why are you, like, so fast now? I thought it was a fluke. Appreciate it, kinda. Yeah, I appreciated it in my own special way. Venom Trap! Now, what does this do and why is it ass? Yep, that is ass. Cool. Okay, last chance. Yep, there's nothing else in here. Bobby, how are you so shit? But how did you get so cool? Years of hard work. Do you know what time it is? It's hydrate and stretch time. Thank you, Gary. Okay. Now, first thing, I would actually like to deal with Rumpole. Even though I know I just hyped us all up. Those stats are something. We have Metal Slime at home. Anyway, that's not what it's time for. DNA Digivolution possible. Goodbye, Gooey. Consume, Gooey?
Absolutely.
You're banned, Dee Dee. You're banned. It's the motherfucker who reflects physical. I thought it was gonna be Yuri, and you give me the motherfucker who reflects physical? That's what you do to me? This isn't women! Oh, you bitch, Dee Dee. Right, okay. Get to the bank, Rumpole. Presumably Ankylomon can do the same Digivolution, right? I was consumed for this! Please someone clip that. You know you can clip that, right? Chat, I'm gonna be so real, I'm gonna be so honest. I thought this was the path to Andrew Woman. I thought that was what Dee Dee was setting up for. I did not expect the motherfucker who reflects physical. I fell for it. I expected women. Hope you're proud of yourself, Dee Dee. When it comes to my cat? Which cat? Hold on, do we have— actually, why am I looking in there? Like I'm gonna be able to tell anything. Right, I'm assuming the motherfucker who reflects physical, yeah, it's gonna be near the end. Shakomon. A mutant Digimon DNA digivolved from an Ankylomon Angemon. White wing sprout from its sparkling silver body. People say that it is an angel Digimon that descended from the ancient digital world. Its head and torso can turn 360 degrees, allowing it to attack enemies on all sides. It has no real expression, so people perceive different emotions when they look at it. Its special move is Disaster Blaster, which is a red ray emitted from its eyes, and apparently the heat of this ray can reach 100,000 degrees. Gomamon and Gatomon. I don't know why I asked, chat. I don't know these people. Click through, come on. We got any cats in here? Got any cats at home? I've gone too far back. No, that's only tiny babies. Well, the dream is dead. What? I don't have any cats. Found a case. It was me, chat. I was the fool. You know what, just for that, penis block. Okay, thankfully we only really had magic attacks coming in through. If you have a second Patamon... I actually think I do. I am wrong. I was sure I'd gathered one. Oh, I saw a couple, but I didn't get enough. Well, it's on me, innit? Okay. Let me check the field guide. I fell over. Let me check the field guide. So... I'm determined to use this thing properly. So I can get there from... Patamon. Don't have one of, but I can make one. Only from Tokomon. Who is only from Poyomon, but I have a Tokomon. I have one. Dentures. I don't have space in the party. Next to a certain or someone. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. We'll ball with this. We'll ball with this crew. This is the crew that matters to me. Thorny Jeff Riddler and Bobby. I wonder if I had anything in here that would go anywhere. I already had one of you. I mean, I may as well look, right? Yeah, I can turn you into Patamon. I'm not gonna. That'd be insane. But can I turn anyone else into Patamon? No. I'm not breaking Raposa into tiny little bits. What about any of these? Well, weird to do it to you guys. How are we doing? Oh, we've all gone insane. We've all gone insane. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna be like a minute. Or like 30 seconds. I'm gonna sprint. Okay, I've decided. I'll be right back. I'm back. I did not hand wash Skip. That's why I was slightly late. Okay. I've decided that it is in fact not only not a stupid decision, but it is optimal to turn Raposa back into a Patamon. Because Raposa is, like, a Digimon we quite like. And it would allow her to make a return or reappearance to the team. So all I want to check is to make sure that in the field guide, Raposa is not being shafted. Oh no, you're here. Repamon. Level 25 for Aura. Proposal's only level 22. Okay. Hear me out. I felt wrong. And Bobby. Switch out for Rumpole. That feels very wrong. It's fine, it's fine. Me and the boys! Alright, let's save just to make sure. Because if I get a game over here, it'll be slightly embarrassing. Okay, Raposa. Saint Knuckle 2, I think, is your best bet. Christ. Very much down to rail air. Okay, let's see Disaster Blaster. It's decent. Unfortunately, it's only to one foe. But red is good. Okay. Let's all pretend we didn't see that. Is that like double? Invisible Lottie? Shit, I didn't come back, chat. I'm here, I'm here. It's cool. Nobody but Mav noticed because nobody but Mav stares at me. Okay, we got Aura. That's all I really cared about. I don't know what it does, I wanted to have the option. I figured it was that, yeah, okay. Anti-bug? You do you, mate. You do you. You absolute freak. Okay. Raposa. I need Thorny Jeff back, it felt sick and wrong. And Rumpole, I need... Blobby back. It was at the top, and I scrolled all the way down like a fool. Okay, and now we'll turn you back into a Patamon. So the Rumpole has 1 intelligence level 1. It feels relatable, you know? Down you go. I do love Patamon a lot, actually. Okay. So from here we go this path then, right? It's the only path that makes sense to me. Yes, okay. Will do. To think I was gonna take this path, and then I was told to go down the Digimon path. And I don't fully regret that or anything, because I quite like Relair. I'm just confused. Like, at the end of the day, you know, how did we get here? BD ran the ultimate plot twist, she really did. Alright, time to hand it in. Exciting meat! Cup of coffee. Exciting meat is just more cam, right? Yeah. Okay, we have an important one up there, but that's not important to me. I care about these. Zaxxon Forum. That's just free shit. Exciting meat? Ash, you're genuinely making me so hungry. Mods, kill Ash. Mods, bring me Ash's soup. I still do not know the third secret TikTok link. Well, it was done just up above, exclamation mark DD. Oh, I really want soup right now. Soup with sourdough. Lotmon, I swear to God, you can just ask for help. You can just say you wanted to say hi. Look at my team. We somehow have a representative from Shin Megami Tensei, Dragon Quest Monsters, and Digimon. And it's up to you which you assign which. I'm not complaining, like, they give me free stuff, it's just I wish they would be honest about the fact they just want a friend. Anyway, I wanted to check Wait, your speed isn't even insane enough to justify how fast you go. You do you, Thorny Jeff, you do you. Cheers for the medal, it probably sells for beans. Gabumon, Kowloon level 3, see that? It's probably not going to be right behind him. It might be. It probably won't be. Hey, didn't I already come to Kowloon level 3 and rescue you? Anyway, just to check. No? Okay, you actually dropped it somewhere further in, I'm proud. Good job, mate. I'd like to retract my previous statement. To be fair, he didn't know it was there. All he knew is that he dropped it at some point when he was leaving. I can't hold that against him. Okay. I think we're doing well with those. Scramble pentagram. I feel like I don't want to do this today, actually. This feels like I'll be doing it for a while. And I've already been going for 5.5 hours. I should probably call it there. I don't want to, though, you know? That's the issue with this game, I always want to keep playing it. Is this actually doing anything on the farm? No, you're not. Okay. I didn't think so. Oops. Get to training. Do I care about their cam? I think I do. But not enough that I can't just do this. So I want to say you're the only one I care about, Raposa. Yeah, your cam is now 84%. I probably did not need to do all of that. Weird. See, it says enhances a Digimon's abilities. The fact that doesn't increase ABI is kinda gross. Oh, shoot, hold on. Don't need developer know-how. Sleeper life. God, I need food though, I think. I'm hungry. And it's Ash's fault. Okay, fuck it. If we get halfway through this, we get halfway through this, you know? So, you're the president of the Inoden Occult Research Club, correct?
Yes. My name is Meiko Kusho.
Alright. What have you got for us today?
Well, I was wondering if you could help run an experiment to test an urban legend and see whether it's true or not.
Oh, I like the sound of that. It's not something we get around here every day. Anyway, what legend do you have in mind?
Well, it's called Shibuya Hirasaka, and it goes like this. At the Shibuya Scramble intersection, there are 5 hills, each of them going in separate directions. You split 5 different people up, one in each road alongside those hills. And then you have them all head toward the Scramble intersection as they sing the Hirasaka song. If everyone makes it to the center of the Scramble intersection at the same time right as they finish singing...
What, do their wishes come true or something? It sounds like something if Taskmaster was, instead of being made by Alex Horn, was made by Lucifer.
No, a dead person is brought back to life.
Can't say I've heard that one before. Reminds me of some old Shinto stories. I can see what makes the legend so appealing, though. You have to make it to the center through that constant crowd, all while singing. Pulling it off sounds like no mean feat.
Indeed. We've tried at the club several times, but we always either bump into people or get held up by a traffic light. But we've heard rumors about your organization, so I thought I'd see if you could help us somehow. Your organization of... 2.
Rumors? Like what?
Oh, like how there's a, detective agency in Nakano dealing in the occult that has, supernatural ties to another world. And if you go to it at 2:22 AM, there's a door to that other world that shows up. Stuff like that.
Jeez, I know we work in the shadows here and all, but to think we're so infamous as to be having people make up urban legends about us. Wow.
Don't take it the wrong way, but still, if we could prove that legend is true, it'd be... it'd be a real boon for my club. What do you think? I know your main work here is hunting down ghosts and spirits, but will you do it for us?
Wait, what? Hunting down ghosts and... Where do people even come up with this stuff? Now you've really got me curious.
Well, my assistant doesn't know a thing about it. Yeah, I don't know where I heard it either. Silly me.
Don't worry about it. I'll take up your case. We need a little time to get ready, so could you wait for us elsewhere here in the building?
Oh, thank you so much. I have other members coming too, so I'll just wait outside for them.
Ash, I'm going to eat you. Looks like we got another weird case on our hands. But a case is a case. What are you gonna do? I'm going to start preparing for a Shibuya Hirasaka experiment. Why don't you go talk with the other club members and learn more about the legend? some soup for lunch. Yes, I want soup.
Don't you get scared when you shake on the bad hacker?
Don't worry, I got my own backup. Both people and Digimon, of course. And what backup they are! What backup they are. Have you ever heard the lyrics to the Hirasaka song? It goes like this. To hear of it a curse, to see it even worse. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. You have to sing that while heading towards the center of the Shibuya Scramble intersection for the Legend of Shibuya Hirasaka to work. Lightblade, thank you very much for the follow. I hope my singing was much to your taste. Beautiful, thank you.
Shibuya's filled to the brim with hills no matter where you look. There's Kodasaka, Masaka, Organzaka. Really, you could say that Shibuya is like the valley for all of Tokyo, and I don't just mean geographically either. There's just so much information and energy that flows into it from all sides, and they think that's why Shibuya is so popular to begin with.
I could go to Shibuya, or I could lurk around and see if I can find some other people to gossip with. There are 5 specific hills you have to use for Shibuya Hirasaka. Doganzaka, Bunkamura-dori, Koen-dori, Miyamasu-zaka, and Meiji-dori. If you look at them on a map, they even form a pentagram. Oh wait, what do you mean you don't say that? If you say Thorny Jeff in the mirror 3 times at 1 AM, he will appear. He's brainy and scissor claw you. Oh, we love Thorny Jeff for that.
Why am I wearing this maid outfit? Because I have to get back to work once we're done here. I came here because May really needed enough people to help out, but I can't say I'm otherwise super eager about the whole thing. I mean, there was an actual girl who died doing this, you know. Apparently she was doing everything you do for Shibuya Hirasaka and got hit by a truck right when she started crossing the street. I just want to hurry up and get this over with so I can leave already.
Shibuya at the Scramble intersection. A truck and an accident. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it... Alright, I've got everything all set up. Get all the club members together and take them over to Shibuya. I'll be giving commands from here. Meanwhile, I want you to join in and help perform Shibuya Hirasaka as one of the 5 people. Can everyone hear me? We're now going to commence verifying the legend of Shibuya Hirasaka. I've hacked into the cameras at the Scramble intersection. I'll be watching you all from here and giving you commands as necessary. Keep your eyes and ears peeled and be ready for anything. Now, let's get started.
To hear of it a curse, to see it even worse.
The depths of Shibuya, that's where we all must cross.
You're doing great, keep up that pace. Lily, I need you to speed up a little more.
When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go.
Good, good. You're all about to reach the Scramble crossing. The traffic lights should cooperate too. That being said, just in case, I went in and rigged it to work in our favor too. So just go ahead and cross. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. Well, how'd it go?
We did it. We all made it here at the same time.
Yeah, I guess we did, huh? Yep, without a doubt. What the? There's nobody here. Where did everyone go?
You're right, there aren't any cars around either.
Looks like we've lost contact too. Oh wait, what? What's that?
Can't I just leave?
Why doesn't anyone pay attention to me? Maybe they actually do notice me.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have tagged along for this thing.
Can I see her? Oh, that's right, you have to walk along here. I can't live here anymore. Can't live and be here anymore. Forgot how you safely cross the road. Oops on that front. Oh shit, she's getting closer. So I'll...
Who are you? How long have you been here?
I'll die and remain here. Here at the bottom of Shibuya, in the other world.
She vanished.
What's going on? What's going on here?
Where did you come from?
What am I seeing? What's going on? Come in. Lottie!
Look out!
That was a close one. We didn't hear your voice just now. That truck would have...
Are you alright? What happened? Fill me in. What was all that? And now everything's going back to normal? Did you enjoy this quest? Am I muted or something? No, I'm good. Why? Oh, if yes, I think you enjoy Yokai Watch. I was like, why would you ask? Am I fucking it up?
Well, what's happening here?
We owe Detective Matayoshi a lot for helping out again. Not only did he restore calm, but he also took the truck driver in for questioning. Apparently that driver didn't see any of you until right before you all were nearly hit. Please when you ask my opinion. Shh. But here's where it gets strange. The crowd in the intersection saw you all the whole time, but nobody responded to their warnings. It's like you guys couldn't see or hear anything that was going on around you.
Actually, yeah, that's how it was. We didn't know there were still other people around until your assistant spoke up.
And would this girl happen to be that high school student you saw there?
It is! That's her!
Yeah, definitely. She's the one for sure. I see. Well, that settles it.
What do you mean? Who is she?
She was a high school girl who was killed 3 months ago in an accident at the Scrambled Crossing intersection.
She died in an accident? For real?
Yep. She was even hit by a truck.
That doesn't make any sense. We saw her with our own eyes right in front of her. She came back to life. Huh? Don't you remember? That's how the legend of Shibuya Hirosaka goes.
So what you five saw back there was the dead brought back to life, then? I did a little research. Shibuya today is a valley that was cut off from Shibuya River, which itself now runs under the Scramble intersection. Rivers are a common border in myths and religions between this world and the next. There's the Sanzu River in Japan, the River Styx in Greece. I'd say you guys got caught up in one such place today. There are a lot of names you can call it, but the end result remains the same. Anyway, this case is closed. We set out to prove his Shibuya Hirosaka is real, and we did.
Really? You're just gonna...
Leave that girl alone? Is that what you want to ask? You may be confused about our role. She was hit during the filming of The Fast and the Furious, Tokyo Drift. Don't forget, we're not ghost hunters and we're not exorcists. That's not what we do. We're cyber sleuths, no more and no less. I would appreciate it if you remember that from now on. Stay safe on your way home. Don't get into any accidents for real now. I deadass forgot that this was Digimon. I was waiting for the Scooby-Doo-esque reveal on how all this was made up. This is two separate games. One of them is haha funny digital monsters, and one of them is weird detective shenanigans. And I love both, but they don't coexist very well. Well, that case is over and done with for now, although I know you didn't get a chance to really use your powers. But I figure if you'd used them in front of those kids, that would have just spawned another urban legend. I kill everyone, that'll make me lucky. And if everyone dies, that'll make me happy.
I did it!
I even got a panic barrier. Great to see you pull through with that case. Keep up the good work going forward. I guess I need to go searching for more quests. That's exciting, because I feel like that means that this is a really good spot to end. Yip yip yay. A nice natural ending to a stream. Was that case cyber sleuthing? Don't worry about it. Oh, Guri, are you creating Pikachu for Sean? Very kind of you. Yeah, my body's half cyber, so everything I do is cyber sleuthing when you think about it.
Top 10 plants. Number 1, Thorny Jeff.
I just realized he's already hit level 25 when it was level 26 we wanted him to reach for so long. Good god. That's slightly terrifying. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Our time flies. Thorny Jeff also flies. Save was successful. Yeah. That's it for today's stream. Thank y'all very much for being here. I'm gonna end the VOD there. Crack.